Welcome to another episode of Mechwarrior 5. So, I am your host, named Kevin. Alongside me, you've got our co-host, Infinite Rage.
Me?
Um,
Hello.
Now, well, I want to make some retcons on a couple things. We had made, I believe I'd made some comments that believed it was coming out. The new DLC, it was coming out in September. I figured it was going to come out towards the end of September, maybe even possibly beginning of October, because there wasn't an actual official release date. So the new DLC actually has an official release date. It was actually announced last week, but I hadn't watched any of the stuff about it yet when we streamed last week. And so the new trailer came out today for the launch trailer. I've seen some really cool stuff in it. Obviously, unfortunately, with the setup that I currently have, I cannot do any like video breakdowns of it or anything like that. But the release date is actually for September 3rd. It'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 3rd, or 11 p.m. Pacific, and so on and so forth, depending on your geographical locations and time zones. But that also means that there is a high probability that we will not make it. I mean, let's just be real. We're not making it to 3050. That's like currently, let's go ahead and get back onto the home screen here instead of looking at our wonderful soccer. 22 years from our current time frame in game time.
And I have I did pop into yours to give you your like. I actually come back over
Yeah,
here.
I'm getting ready to pull up yours.
Get my link.
Yeah, because I need to get all that sent out too. But so. With that being said, I kind of had we had kind of brought up and mentioned and discussed about actually doing a quick a career start playthrough for for the new DLC. And then coming back and continuing with our current playthrough. However, my brother decided that he wants to just kind of wait and just experience it as we go through the playthrough. So, with that being said, I will be doing a solo career playthrough for the new DLC. I know that it comes out on the 3rd, and I also know that next week I will be working night shift. So there won't be any streams coming from us for next week either. With that being said, I will try to get some streams done possibly during the week of just the new career playthrough. And then but it just all depends on everything going on my end. But I hope to have the new 12 missions and everything all done up and played through, within the next 2 weeks. I'm not gonna make just depends on how quickly I can get through some of the missions, and doing a career start playthrough with that. Once we go past, get through the 12 missions, I'm not going to play any further until we actually, progress through with our current playthrough that we are on right now. It would be just basically to kind of show some of the new things integrated. Obviously, the new things as far as some of the mech labs and maybe even some of the weaponry will be automatically updated on our current playthrough. And start to come out, and we'll start to see them, i.e. some of the elite pilots and hero pilots, things like that. The Inferno SRMs, the UAX, the hot load LRMs, when they are actually released in the current time frames, which I haven't actually looked up because it's been a week this week. So, with all that being said, I know that was a lot of um, uh, info right up front, and not a whole lot of action going on. We're going to actually get jumped right back in here. Do you have any thoughts, real quick, Bubba?
Well, I was just gonna say, we do currently, as we ended last week, we did get the call to arms pop up. We
Right.
have not yet accepted it. I
Right.
assume with 5 months remaining, we're gonna try and get a couple missions in before
Yes.
accepting that mission.
Yes.
Okay, but here
Did
I
you?
do
But
have
real
that
quick,
screen up on my screen. It's been sitting up here for
yeah,
a
I
minute
just, I
now
just,
for
I just
folks
kind
to
of popped it
read.
up as well.
Um,
Do you have
since
any
I can't
like
make them.
thoughts or concerns or opinions on the all the information I just dumped out?
Seems like you kind of covered everything there. Yeah, like you were saying, personally, I'd like to. I'm gonna wait and give my first reactions as we actually get to it through the full playthrough. Um, and then whenever we actually get to um, the time frame where a lot of that stuff is coming out, it's definitely going to make things more interesting, and it'll be interesting to see what all else comes with that and how it affects the gameplay and whatnot.
Oh yeah, let me get this link in there. Oh my goodness, almost forgot. I need to come here. I almost forgot to put in the link for the server,
Hmm.
the Discord. Let's do a 1 day generate copy and paste and pin. There we go. All right. All right. So with that being said, so jumping back in here, we left off with getting our, like he said, our call to arms priority transmission. We do have 5 months. However, looking at the star map, we are right outside of. We're sitting in the system of Kavanaugh, and just outside of it, we have Penobscot, which has the error to nothing Kestrel Lancer's priority mission, part one. And so, being that right now this is for the Lyran Commonwealth, and we are actually in a good standing with the Lyran Commonwealth, we're going to try and get this knocked out while we still have the extra salvage and negotiational points with the Lyran Commonwealth.
Okay, because we're about to tank the crap out of that.
No, actually, it's gonna switch over to FedCom for the majority of contracts.
Well, so no, I'm saying we're about to tank the Lyran Commonwealth's standing.
No, no, we're getting ready to tank Liao's.
Oh,
So,
I don't know why I get those confused.
right, all right. So, with that being said, we have jumped over here and contracts. This is going to be a level 35 campaign mission. 240 ton weight limit. Let's see. Mill payout. 240. 21 salvage should be good.
And for those currently on my
Actually,
perspective, you can see I've actually before we went live tonight, I actually went through and got all of our mechs organized in the mech bay to where they're a little bit easier to find. Makes it a little bit more organized. So I got it sorted from light to heavy in weight class. So
Yeah, the only bad part is that it's gonna absolutely freaking change as we go through and
well,
run
that's
mechs
what
through the mech hangar. That's the only bad part.
that's why usually after we come out of missions, I'll slide the mechs that go up into the active hangar down into where.
All right.
Uh,
What battle mech do you wish to run?
um, a large military force gathered. Planet said it needs investigating. Eliminate a few key members of the squad, and we will be able to discern whether they are working for my brother. So was this assassination style mission? I don't really remember
I
this one
don't
off the top of my
remember
head.
either.
Oh, okay. 240 tons though. Um, I guess I can fool around in the Orion P,
Okay,
the
so you're
Gauss
gonna.
rifle in.
Okay, so you're looking at the Orion P, and I am actually going to look at the Stalker, which leaves
Okay.
us 80 tons. Um, and so with that being said,
But first things first, let me get
um,
into the proper pilot here
I'm gonna put the Ash in, and then we're
and
gonna
drop the
remove
phone.
the
Yep.
last pilot. I do need to come in here and look at weapon groups on this thing, though. Most
Um,
definitely.
you also might want to check the Yajas and make sure it's set good for an AI to run. And I also don't know if you're wanting to switch which pilot is piloting. I think that's going to be the best pilot. I'll double check though. I know it's the highest pilot that we have next to one that I'm running. Uh, and yeah, it probably is. It's got the highest uh, energy and yeah, it's got the highest weapon ratings uh, outside of Captain Roland or Rowland. Uh, he's already maxed at 10 on energy, but this pilot needs to get theirs up.
Yeah, and he also needs to work on missiles, which is absolutely everything for.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, it's fine the way it is.
okay.
Okay, so.
Turn
Ah,
this on
come
that.
on.
Yeah.
Pick the back again.
There we
Freaking
go. Yep.
amazing.
You must have ran that last because it was swapped again. Yeah. For you and I have our SRMs and the large laser swapped.
Yeah, because range
This
is on the
badge is
right.
only payable if we bring the entire group to justice.
I do my
So
two
you will have
primary
to search
weapons
the
on
area
1
and
and
ensure
2,
that
and then
everyone on
Well,
that list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
like I'll do my ranged
I am taking steps
ballistic.
to bar him from
Are you loaded in?
entitlements upon my death.
No, I'm not. I'm in a black screen.
Saying that he is amassing
Freaking
a great
awesome.
mercenary force, intending to launch a coup to claim what he believes is rightfully his. I
Kind of love starting out like this.
without proof of his
Fucking
treachery.
amazing.
I want you to take out key members of this supposed mercenary force
Okay.
he has built up on his land, and then report back to me.
I don't even.
I'm showing nothing on scopes.
I don't even know what to say here.
Targets. We'll have to move on to the next map point.
Target acquired.
Other
Yes,
than.
kick me.
Yeah. Because I literally. We opened up and there was literally a urban mech pushing us. So. You're steadily still sitting there just chit-chatting along, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well... what a wonderful start. I really hope that they fix this.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Because usually with... I'm not holding my breath either with it, but usually there's some other, like when they bring in a new DLC, there's usually some other updates and like modifications that they do make for quality of life stuff. And I'm just gonna say I really hope that this is one of the issues
That gets addressed.
that gets addressed. Yes.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
That'd be fucking fantastic.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component. The whole gang is here. Commander. Watch yourself.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Alright. So I can absolutely see
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav
What are you
point.
doing
We
with
might have
that?
more luck there.
Mission, but this one give us the middle finger. I'm gonna go take care of my dishes from.
Target is down.
Okay, so now that I've only got me and 2 AI pilots, I'm gonna have to play this a little more cautiously.
Target acquired. New target cataphract.
Well, there's a cataphract.
Incoming missile. New target trebuchet.
Oh, I've lost a component.
Target acquired.
Alright, well we just got rushed by a trebuchet and a thunderbolt.
Critical.
Ooh, it's a toasties.
Took that one down with a clean headshot.
Alright, thunderbolt's down. Ah. Okay, that was a nice free fire LR impact.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, you've got rushed by a cicada. I'm actually trying to sit back and pick this Cataphracts apart, so maybe we can get it for cheap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How's the mission going?
It's going fairly good.
I figure while I was up, seemed like a good time to, especially with what just happened, to pour myself a drink.
I'm actually sitting here and just literally picking a Cataphracts apart because we've only got 21 salvage, and it's a Cataphracts 1X.
The variant?
So I've actually completely de-weaponized it. I've almost cored it.
Got our target.
I just did core it. Okay. Well.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job.
All right.
See if it pops or not.
My eyes may be deceiving me, but these supposed mercenaries appear to be flying House Merrick colors. Commander, it is imperative that you return to your dropship.
I'm actually,
I need your battle mech's gun cam footage and
I'm drinking
sensor
my
readings.
original drink
If
tonight.
Emil has indeed
I haven't had in a
enlisted
while.
House Merrick in his scheme,
I'm drinking
I would
Starlight
see him
tonight.
wrong for treason over this.
Now
I'll
let's
look at
pack
the
it in before
100
their
recap
friends
of
arrive.
the night.
Wait, they got friends? Where?
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. We got caller units!
Destroyed.
On my next drink, I might switch it because we also have a 12 pack of the Blackberry Dr. Peppers as well. So
Good choice.
But it might be might switch it up and do that on my next class.
All right. But yeah, he literally, he just like stayed there. He never like really tried to. He tried to fire some PPCX at us, but other than that, like he never moved in. He just like stayed back there, just crisscrossing, and he did not drop.
Big surprise.
Unfortunately. But we can get a trebuchet for 21 salvage, so could have gotten a thunderbolt for 32, but
Didn't have the salvage.
no, did not have the salvage. And now I need to get you back in here. Okay. Fortunately, we didn't get a Kentaro mech.
Alright, I am loading back in.
Okay, so take a look at this guy. All level 1s. We've already got one, so I'm going to just flat out sell him for a cool 2 million. Works for me. Okay. Now, view transmissions. Part 2. Contract. Okay, so 240 again. Unfortunately, we're on the same planet.
Oh, and we cannot repair the system.
No, we cannot.
Okay. Well, before we launch it, I just had my stomach say, "Hey, we're in the bathroom now." So I
All right. Which we're not exactly terrible. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring the old Warhammy. I don't know what he's gonna bring though. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So. Good possibility. Don't know. This may or may not work.
Okay, sorry about that.
No,
Oh.
you're good. I put you in the Jaeger. I don't know if that's what you actually want to run. I just kind of built out. But if you want to change into something else, let me know, and
Uh,
I can make adjustments accordingly.
those questions are fast approaching. Join it with my troops and hold the line. So a defense style mission. Um, honestly, I think what I'll do won't require us changing anything else. Is I'll
Okay.
swap 65 times for the Thunderbolt and get some LRMs to bring in as well,
Okay.
with it being a
It's fine by me.
defense style, because I don't think anybody else has LRMs.
No,
So, yeah.
I don't believe so.
Let me double check to see if the weapon groups have been marked, because I don't remember who ran this last. That's
I want to
fine.
say, Twisted ran it last.
Yeah, let me swap. On machine guns. Yeah, I can swap all this stuff around real quick.
You're fine.
There we go.
No worries.
Lasers. Just lasers, missiles, and machine guns. Alright.
Right.
Yeah, that one just kind of hit me. I know my stomach grumbled. I was like, oh, yeah, no, run.
Oh, enemy artillery. Ew.
Reactor online.
I swear to God, if we have to keep the base alive and there's fucking artillery, it's some shit.
All systems nominal.
Well,
I've deployed the
it's
entire
not a
Penobscot
base
militia
defense.
And I'm rerouting House Richter's honor guards to the Verona River. We must repel Emil's forces
Okay.
before they can cross the
Um,
river at all
I've got
costs.
I'm
two
gonna-
lights, locust, and a spider.
Yep, there's a third. Let's push this right-hand side and go ahead and get rid of this artillery.
The Free World League.
I got flyers coming in from behind us, it looks like. Yep. Don't quite have an angle to hit them yet.
Spiders running.
Wolfhound. Wolfhound's coming in behind us, turning.
Enemy destroyed.
This would be a good time to pick one of them up. Ooh!
Oh,
Artillery, artillery, artillery.
Yep. I think I just...
One of the good things about being out here in this little water.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Okay. You wanna push up and get the artillery out.
Yeah.
Try not to get.
Drop shipped on to your direct right.
Yep.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It looks like it dropped a bunch of lightnings out of that drop ship.
It did.
Target is down.
Ah, yes. Give me freaking missile locking artillery.
They are trying to take my right arm.
It's flying out here, so it should be.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
I'm almost on top of this first set of artillery.
That's fine. I'm gonna stay down in the water. Another drop ship
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah, I can tell at least one unit of artillery, or group of artillery is focused on me, because it's been firing over at me.
Oh, what the hell just hit me?
Alright, one group of artillery down, moving to second group.
New target flee.
Put a light mech out there with you. Nice kill. Yeah, I've got the artillery's fire at least, it's keeping it off of you.
Oh, I've got a Jaeger mech. I got the DD. Oh, Jesus.
getting in on this last field of artillery right now. I'm doing everything I can.
Alright, he's picked apart. Now where the hell? I've got a light all over me.
One more to my kill count.
They got him. Okay.
Alright,
The flyers are down.
I've got a blackjack off in the distance with a light. LRM's inbound on the blackjack. No direct hits. I did get hits on my.
Alright, you go ahead and make your way down.
Yeah, I'm making my way down out of the mountain. I lost my lock on the blackjack, but I had to turn away to be able to get down the mountain here.
We're pushing in on them now.
Alright, I'll meet you there. I'll push in from this direction.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my right arm, it's my left arm and left torso.
Oh, I got a fire starter. That was with it. Okay. Who wants to come play?
New target
I'll deal with the fire starter. Since he wants to come towards me.
target acquired.
Nice work! The down target is also critical.
Re-engaging the blackjack, must be away.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Alright, I just shut down, powering back up, and I'm moving back down into the water.
Yep, I'm on your 6 now. Why is the champion just back there?
I
He's
don't
stuck on
know.
something?
Possibly.
Fall in on the commander.
Looks like he might be.
I got flyers coming into my left. Okay. Oh, there's
Javelin
fucking
inbound,
mechs
he's
over
going
here.
in on the champion. Along with the fleet. That fleet is standing directly between us.
He just opened up my torso.
Copy that. Let me take the brute. I don't know why those missiles didn't fucking go where they were supposed to. That I have a lot.
Pay for this cowardly assault. Although I doubt he will go on the run, despite this defeat. Knowing him,
Yeah, he's
he would
absolutely
never
trapped in
stoop to
something.
trading in his linen sheets for a tent in the woods. Emil will
Now
most
he's
likely
not.
retreat to
Because I'm controlling him.
in the Prospect
Oh.
Mountains and make his final stand there. Come by my command center when you return.
My
Commander.
torso is deep orange. Hopefully I didn't lose nothing.
Yeah, hopefully the forces don't crit at a double. That's the biggest concerning reason out of that.
I will say that I definitely did pick the absolute correct mech coming in there. Alright, so,
Whole bunch of mechs. Hey, there's a Raven 4X on the board.
yep, and a 3A commando that we don't have, so that works out beautifully.
Bunch
And
of
then-
T2 weaponry, nothing serious. I'm not seeing any doubles. No.
Alright, so,
I maxed out my missiles, and Captain Hogan increased his ballistics.
we'll take what we
Let me
got
go
there.
take a look at what you got here. Your small laser got crit, but I can't see anything more. I can't even view your loadouts find out if it's until we get out of the system to find out whether or not you got anything worse.
Yeah. And the commando needs to go to cold storage. Alright. Nope. Hello and welcome in. Alright, so view transmissions. Alright, so part 3, and it's still on this planet. Okay.
I got mechs put back in their place in the mech bay. Active hangars empty and ready for the next mission.
Alright. So let's remove all this.
There. Nothing, part 3. Now is the time to strike back against my brother. Join my honor guard in clearing away all hostile forces along the mountain path to Emil's villa.
Okay.
Oh, this is that really tight, narrow path mission, if I remember right.
Well, there's my thought. Put a lot of beefy armor right up front.
That's fair.
And this is all the same day, so our Marauder and them are not even freaking repairing. These are taking like less than a day. Like this is consecutive deployment, so
Yeah.
okay.
I think I'll bring that slug AC-20 in here.
Alright.
Give us something that has a punch, even though it's not super heavy on armor.
Ooh. Okay, so hold on.
Or do you want to throw him and the other hunchy and I can bring the light? Because I don't think you want him running the hatchetman. Okay.
We'll give him the big gun.
Okay. I figured you'd want him in the laser vomit.
Actually,
With him being...
I'm gonna swap those two. So that the better ballistic pilot right now has the big gun.
And the better missile pilot has the missiles.
Has the LRMs, yeah. But also, yeah.
I was gonna say, if you want to throw one of them back in the champion, I can bring like a fire starter. Because I don't know how much use this hatchetman's going to be in this style. If it's the mission I think it is. I mean, I can bring the hatchetman. I know that the fire starters can be a bit more versatile.
Has your son made it home?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the other thing, I could, instead of bringing a fire starter, I could bring the Panther.
Do what, dear?
With the ER.
So much chores need to be done.
Did I tell him what chores need to be done? Is that what you asked?
Uh-huh.
No, I figured he would know what chores needed to be done.
It's your son.
Hold on a minute.
Welcome in.
Okay.
Feel free to pop in and chat.
I feel like the
If you
armor
have
is
any
the better.
questions or
Bradley!
want to hang
Oh,
out?
Jesus.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay.
I was thinking,
Alex, what are
I know that the armor's less on this, but the
No,
firepower of the Panther might be more beneficial here. Because you know I can keep a Panther alive. And the weaponry is going to be more beneficial, I feel.
Oh, you gotta drink something, son.
No, I was talking about me. I was thinking about swapping down, but I think the armor is the better play here, so that I can take a beating
Right.
and just keep going. Let me check
Especially
the weapon
if you
groups here.
Yeah, especially if you get player one targeted like you get most of the time.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. All right. All right. We're just too much thought.
Yeah.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
And who knows, I might be wrong. This might not be a narrow map like I'm thinking it is.
And destroy enemy artillery again.
Reactor online.
Of course.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh no, this is
Villa is only accessible
fucking
through a
wide
mountain
open.
road that travels through the area. It appears that
I hope so, Isaac. I really do.
defenses along the path and are preparing a defensive position along this patch of road to repel our forces. We will need this patch of road cleared of all Merrick forces before we can
I got mechs to the right, or not? Yeah, I got mechs right.
destroying all enemy forces that wear
Copy,
the
I
Merrick
hope I got lock on one now. Chubby shape 5J. I'm gonna push
I've got-
straight down here. I see the light that's with it now, Wolfhound.
I've got a light right here in our face.
Oh, yep, I see it now. I'm pushing down into this artillery while you have all the AI up there with you to deal with those mechs.
I've got flyers over me too that I can't really deal with.
And of course my weapon groups did not save. It's fine, I'll fix it in a second.
Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that.
Almost to the second set of artillery now.
New target located.
Oh, you little prick.
Artillery is gone.
Okay, well, I am absolutely getting beat up over here. I'm getting swarmed by helicopter and lights.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
But yes, literally the armor is the play right now. I really need these helicopters off me though.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a dropship dropping directly behind me, but I'm continuing to push it to you.
Ah! And I've got freaking this little bastard running around fucking hills on
Ew.
walls, rock walls on me.
I've got 3 lights that just dropped out behind me.
Yep.
This trebuchet is still down here.
Yep, I'm moving to engage the trebuchet now.
Yep, I just took an arm off of him. All he has is an LRM. I'm ignoring him for a minute.
Enemy dropship incoming.
Commando's one leg. About to lose his other leg. He's down.
New target
Next
spotted.
commando. One leg. Gone. Fire starter. I missed the keys.
More enemy mechs inbound.
I need these freaking aircraft taken off of me.
Working on that now.
Ah.
I'm trying not to overcook here. I'm a little toasty. Yeah, this
Watching commander. Are deploying still more reinforcements, commander.
Still got one more flyer over me. There you
It
go.
just dropped. Yeah. It came up. Like, oh, there comes a light. The commando, locust, dropship to the south, going south. Locust, one light needed. The commando should finish that off.
Alright, come on.
Commando's half net. Switching to the flee. Flee's gone. Locust just ran behind the rock. Here comes another locust.
Alright, I'm leaving the lights to you all and the aircraft to you all. I'm going directly in for the Thunderbolt.
No visual.
Thunderbolt's down with a headshot.
Nice. Working on the spider right now.
Good work, Commander.
It's down.
Stand it down.
That was it.
Word from the sniveling cow
Whew.
that he is surrendering to our forces. House Richter's honor guard
Yeah,
will
Okay.
handle this matter from
you
here.
definitely needed that
Return to my
armor.
estate and
Yeah, that
myself
made the world of difference.
the money mercenary. I will be sure to convey that to the mercenary review board.
That definitely was the frickin' play.
Yeah, it definitely would have helped if I had. We definitely need to take the ER large out of this and put it like either a regular large laser in or something else, because I was having to keep them overheating constantly. Like if I'm in a
All right, well then just remember that. Remember that and swap that out. Welcome in, Twisted, and we are in the Discord as well. Remember, just go in and mute everybody but you, sir.
But I like the stairs.
Oh no! The Thunderbolt
They're fun.
5SS.
Raven
We're
2X
5 points too shy. I didn't even realize that. Oh well. All right, Raven 2X, Locust 3S. Those are both on there. We don't have those. So
In terms of weaponry, nothing great on the board, so just grab most expensive or highest
Yeah.
value.
yep, just did that. Yeah, that armor was definitely freaking needed.
Alright. Send him back down there.
Alright, and let's... He's
Let you get...
not loaded in yet. Okay.
Alright.
I need to go outside.
Oh! Raven 2X. Move to cold storage. Locust
Let's get that
3S.
Locust.
Move to cold storage.
Alright, drop that there.
Alright.
And drop the champion down
Oh,
there.
oh, I
What's
gotta
up?
get him muted. Oh. And Adrian just accidentally left the party. I gotta get you muted over here real quick. Oh, come on. Dang it. Open up. What? I didn't say anything about that.
Go, 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 go.
Hold on. I gotta get you muted over there.
Shush.
Because you're gonna get a
What
really
if I
bad echo.
live without you? I want to know.
Okay. Muted over there. Alright. But Adrian does need to get back into the party chat. I don't know why he's not.
Remedies to clean dogs' ears.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. You here. There we go. Alright. I don't know what's going on there.
You guys better hurry up, man. You only got like 3 days left.
Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We done discussed that earlier.
Got a boot scoop boogie. Let's go. Pull it all nighter, man. 12 hours, we can get it done.
Hold on. I just got a message from him.
Ugh.
That's awesome.
What's that?
So his PlayStation app is acting up. He said it's freaking out. So I guess I'm going to have to unmute him in Discord.
You guys gonna have to do the same.
Well, hi, precious.
Possibly until he
Hi,
gets
mommy girl.
it fixed and going back again. Okay, say something, Bubba.
Precious.
Yeah, oh man, this is not gonna be good. So what's going on with your Discord or your PlayStation app?
It disconnected me, so I tried. What made me realize it was acting up, so I restarted it and then I tried to send you a message telling you to send me a new invite, and it won't let me send you the message. PlayStation. I guess try sending me a party invite. I'll see if it'll let me rejoin. But it's like not even fully loading properly. It's acting like do I have like a bad connection or something.
Well, like it's not like it was showing you up at the top of my list, like you were on and active in it, and now you're down here in like the offline thing. I'm having to scroll all the way down to get to you.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's not letting me fully load my app.
Hey, daddy.
Yeah, because if that's the case, there ain't nobody going to be able to hear you on my end, and I'm barely going to be able to hear you because you are still coming in like uber quiet on the Discord for some reason.
Did you leave me a Pop-Tart this morning, Daddy?
I did.
I noticed it after I ate Taco Bell. I'm like, oh, I could have Pop-Tart. You got me for Taco Bell? Oh, I ate my Taco Bells and then ate a Pop-Tart too.
Okay. Try sending me an
Okay. I apologize, everybody. We're having a slight technical difficulty. Hey, you're back up on top now. So,
Yeah, I switched.
Precious!
It's like, instead of connecting to the router, or the extender that they have, Corey has over here that's closer to me.
okay. Okay, so apparently I muted you prematurely here. Because it's taking forever for you to load in. There it goes.
Okay, yeah. I had to switch which Wi-Fi extender I was connected to.
Huh.
Like the one that's running my stream where I'm hardwired to, the stream's running just fine. But for whatever reason, it wasn't wanting to load the PlayStation app. But as soon as I switched which Wi-Fi I was on,
It worked just fine. Okay.
So I
So,
don't know.
alright, so we
That was weird.
actually just got done over here with that particular mission.
I forgot that was all three of those took like 1 day, so
Yeah.
5 months left. Forgot about that.
Yeah. How many? Okay, we currently have 6 there, so
Is there a hub nearby that we can jump
there
to?
is. I'm just looking to see which one I want to go to.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause we
There's
had a lot of
one that has
repairs to put
arena
in, so-
contracts, rare weapons, rare equipment, or just an arena contract, or I can go to one just like really close by here. Let me see. What do we have here for mission wise? I think there's some things we could possibly do over here. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some stuff we can do up over here. Alright, so I'm just going to jump the one for 13 days over here so that everything will process through.
How you doing tonight, Twisted?
Which one am I supposed to talk on with him now?
He's back in the PlayStation app.
But your audio through the Discord is where I need you. So.
Oh yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I heard you ask which channel
I
to be
hope
in.
your techs know their stuff. I'll be
I have no
watching.
idea anymore.
I've seen it all.
You should hear me
Well,
through
I want to get
PlayStation,
paid
but
for
I
it.
should be hearing you through Discord.
Through his headset, right? Oh, never mind. You can hear me. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
How you doing, Twisted?
I hope your tech.
Oh, not too shabby. Long work
I
day.
want to get paid for it.
Long week.
Yeah, no
Idle
kidding.
hands are wasted
Alright, so
money.
we just picked
Let's
up a
get
new
out there, Commander.
level
I hope your
36
techs know
pilot.
their stuff. I'll be
Ooh.
watching.
Alright, and we're now okay, you're good. So,
Yeah, I know, Isaac. I know.
here, put them in one at a time. Did you
Okay.
look into the Warhammer to see if it was?
I did not.
Okay, I'll pull it back out and take a look.
I'm actually in here looking at stuff.
All 3 of them got critted, but nothing lost.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Okay, that we need. We can use that. We need those.
Everything in that torso was critted.
We can use those. And we might as well grab these as well. Because we might be able to get some upgrades going with that.
Bird, where's that bird? Panther KK. Remove
Okay.
that. Come in here and swap that ER because that was way freaking too hot.
Let me take a look here. Everybody. Okay. Centurion loadout. Centurion needs some love. Why is the God's name is the ammo in the torsos?
Because it has to be.
For the
Because
love
it's
of all things
Battletech.
holy.
I mean, go look at the Warhammer 6R. It's right in its crotch region on the stat.
Oh, it's good.
Who puts 100 rounds of shit in a Warhammer's center torso?
Okay, so there's that. These can be upgraded.
Hey, bud, did you put my burrito away? I just want to make sure it's not been devoured by our monkey children dogs.
And you know what? They can have one of those.
What chicken butt?
Alright. So the Centurion just got a massive weapon upgrade.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was still rocking frickin' Gear 1 and 0. Jesus.
Loadout. Okay, that one has to be there. This can be upgraded to tier 3. This, it's an SR4.
My fire starter needs upgraded.
Let's go ahead and give it a tier 3 upgrade. Just while we're here, I mean, might as well get some upgrades rolling. Wolverine just got upgraded a little bit as well.
I'm not going super high on the upgrades on my fire starter just because I know it can get blown off really easy, and I know you are also using a lot of the same weapons. So. We have no replacements. We have no backups of tier 2 small laser short burst left, but I am upgraded to tier 2.
Okay. Isaac, we're playing. We play right now. We're doing this one. I've also been doing over on the Twitch side of things, which I've poured over here. I've been doing some Ready or Not. I've also been doing World of Tanks. I've done some Rainbow Six Siege. I have Delta Force, which I do plan to probably stream at some point as well. Let's see, we also plan to do some Ready or Not streams as well.
We hadn't decided if we were streaming or if we were going to record it.
Well, that is true.
But it might be easier for the time being to do the stream on that, but we can talk about that.
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, we can talk about that later. I will probably do. I might even do some like World of Warship stuff at some point too. We had discussed possibly doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. As like a couple streams and stuff like that. Ultimately, there's there's several games that we play. It's right now we have new DLC coming out on the 3rd, so we've kind of been focusing our live streams on this. Um, Trying to get through a good majority of it. We're not going to make the deadline. We've had some conflicting schedule issues, but we are working to get our way through it. So, all right, all repairs in.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go see where we can get into trouble at. Don't necessarily want to beat up on those guys just yet. There is a targeted kill for House Merrick, or for the Independents against House Merrick. Yeah, a good variety. Yeah, more so on the variety of our live streams are done on the Twitch side, and then we just port them over. Right now, our primary focus on here has been the Mechwarrior 5 playthrough, which we will end up eventually doing a Mechwarrior 5 Clans playthrough as well. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to come play with me anytime you want, dude, on World of Tanks, dude. It is, we can absolutely get a Discord party going, and you know, I'm pretty sure that it is all still crossplay even for PC, you know, with World of Tanks. It's not so much with World of Warships and stuff like that, but
And in the description of the live, you'll also see my YouTube channel linked. If you want to go and check out some of the stuff on there, because I do have older videos from back when I was recording a bit more and actually doing some editing and whatnot, but I haven't done that in a while. And I had to stop for a while because of just money issues and stuff like that, and timing, just not having the time to do it. But at some point, I do hope to get back into actually making actual videos again. But yeah, so I do
yeah,
have
that's
some
cool.
older videos and stuff as well.
I mean, I appreciate you coming in and chit chatting with us, Isaac. I mean, really, it makes a world of difference. Everybody's got to start somewhere. So, all right. Looking at this is going to be a hefty one. It is a difficulty 76. We are looking at a 360 ton weight limit on a targeted kill. It is Volcanic Night, and so let's get in here and get some stuff done.
It's gonna be toasty.
But we also get 37 salvage, so
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility
go ahead and get
sensor readings
everybody
will be
cleared
compromised
out. I'm going to go ahead and I know it's probably going to be, yeah, that.
Ooh, funsies.
Yeah, that's gonna be uber toasty.
Right. I get it. I'll be off on the week. I mean, I'm off on the weekends. You know, you got my number. Isaac said to tell you he's going to give you a follow too, bro.
Awesome.
I mean, you got my number. Feel free to text me, call me, whatever.
Is that Isaac then?
Huh?
Is it the Isaac that I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Okay. How's it going, man?
All right. So let's mech up, guys, and let's get this rocking and rolling.
Oh.
It's like, okay, my belly's not doing all that great right now.
With it being a toasty planet, just because I'm going to be more comfortable in it, I think I'll bring this over that Banshee.
Or not. I'm just looking at her.
Well, I will definitely put the AI in the
Yeah,
Banshee.
okay. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
yeah. I mean, the 37 salvage that we're gonna get is hopefully we can get something else, new, cool, and big to drop.
Yeah. Especially with 2 missile boats going in, hopefully we can just shred it apart.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm gonna. So I'll go ahead and just say this. My plan is to kind of stay a little more back, using the LRMs and the large lasers, and only using the mediums if they come in, close range.
I assume we're going straight right first.
Yeah, I mean that's the closest point. I'm gonna probably actually kind of swoop around, kind of to our south maybe, and come back up just to see if we can catch any salvage, because there is these 2 broken down towns down here.
You notice there's a pending invite?
Pending invite?
Yeah.
No.
That's weird. On my screen it shows a pending invite.
It means that you have an invite
Yeah.
Ooh,
from somebody.
That's from you. That's weird.
Probably from where we So, question: did you end up talking to your buddy that you when he came over to play the other day, last weekend?
I
forgot.
Was he there? Yes, I forgot. Yeah, he'll be there tomorrow. He'll be there on Sunday though.
Gotcha.
We I think it's every 3rd or 4th Sunday we do an RPG out of the Mechwarrior 2nd edition.
I got you.
So he comes in every other week.
Not seeing anything in this other compound. It is utterly wrecked.
Yeah. I didn't think we would, but, I mean, there's always that possibility,
Right. Yeah.
So, alright. Alright.
I've got a Charger and a Marauder.
I've got a Marauder.
Marauder 3R, and I didn't catch which variant of the Charger that was. It's the 1A1 Charger.
We're in the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target info received.
Hello, and welcome in.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative. On your target.
Offline.
Oh, I overheated on that one.
New target Charger. Target destroyed.
Okay, so for prolonged engagements, I need to fire the larges at and chain fire. Copy that. That makes that easy.
I did my best to pick that Charger apart. I know it's not one that we're gonna really run, but it's money.
I think we have a Charger ?
Yeah, we have that variant.
But I don't know if we have the 3R Marauder. I can't remember which one we have.
Well, so I made
We
sure
have
to
the.
pick
I think we have the
Charger apart
2R.
to make sure.
I think we do as well. So I did.
I think we have the 3. I think we have the 3.
I remember the 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
But I did also kind of pick apart the Marauder. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I
we've
saw
got
you guys doing
37
the
salvage. It's just a matter of whether or not we're gonna actually get it to drop.
Right. I will say that the Charger, I only got the upper part of it picked apart. I got its torsos and I think it core.
I have mech movement. Looks like a blackjack.
New
Yep.
target
There's one torso open already.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our
Get
target
that
is
LRM
not
carrier
here.
out of here before he
Let's hope
becomes
it's
a
better
pest.
us at the other locations.
Well, right now he's not even moving into large laser range, so
Oh, I was hitting with
you're ahead of me.
the large. Yeah. Oh, that was
Nearly
nice.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden
Oh,
object.
that's on Twisted. I see it right in front of him.
Okay, copy that.
That's close enough.
Hey,
Ready
Dim,
to start operation.
just so you got armor up there with you, go ahead and get the AI moving up there with you, bub.
Package acquired.
Copy that.
On the move, Commander.
Because him sitting back here with me, I mean, large laser and ultra, he's not making any use of his armor.
Moving to new position, Commander.
Okay, so here's what I'm kind of thinking. Get him set somewhere on like the mid hill, or even the base of the hill. Twist.
That's where he's
Let's get
currently
set up.
positioned.
Let's get set up left and right hand sides of this. And we can just bait them down the hill to us.
Yeah, because this is a base that's just going to collapse as soon as I fire at it.
Leroy Jenkins. I'm joking.
So, so actually, I'm going to position him
Repo to new grid location.
over on that corner over there.
On
And then I'm
location,
gonna
Commander.
break right. I'll break right over with him as soon as I pop this. When you're ready.
I'm gonna-
Whoopsie. Playing the wrong game.
I'm going to actually. I'm gonna get right in over here on this. Kind of give
Something
some
coming down right
protection.
there.
Here comes a tread.
protégé.
There goes one of its arms.
Target destroyed.
How are you looking on your missile count over there, buddy?
I have 1,864. I am.
Okay. I got about 1,000 left, but I've got a little more laser.
There we go. That should draw something out.
I see
Eyes have reading
another
or showing
charger.
all targets at this
Yep.
location, Commander. Approach with caution.
He dropped faster than I would have liked.
I got a Cyclops 10Q coming down right behind him.
Yep.
I am starting to heat up. I'm gonna have to slow my laser fire down just a little bit.
Critical.
I'm riding that red line like a boss right now.
Right there went one arm.
Ah! I shut down.
Target Cyclops.
Oh, just die already.
Good kill. Reactor exposed. Clear out.
Alright, hold tight for a minute. Let my ass cool down a little
knowing
bit.
that the Cyclops has some good armor, I was trying to pick him apart a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, you get back up here, because I'm looking rough, and you ain't fucking touched.
Well, here, let me, I need to cool down, so let me kind of push up front real quick.
I'm not internal anywhere, but I am heavily covered. I've got a shoulder,
I'm barely
I've got a-
touched.
Reposition complete.
My left
Waiting
torso
orders,
is
Commander.
red but not internal, and so is my right leg.
I'm barely touched. I've still got the lasers. I've got about 730 missiles left. So I mean, I can take some hits as I'm backing back away.
Yeah, he was lighting me up with his SRMs as he came down that hill. So
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the Banshee would actually like move up and engage and actually punch, but he chose not to, so it's all good.
On the move, Commander.
get him moving up with us.
New target, Atlas.
Oh, that's an Atlas RS.
Commander.
Got him targeting on it.
New target, awesome.
And an awesome 8Q.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
That's a fun toy. It's not our favorite variant, but it's a good one.
You want to pick them up? Oh, I was gonna say if you want to pick them
No.
apart
No, I want.
He wants this one picked apart.
Yeah. This is what I want.
This is the head hopper too.
We got a dropship coming in too. I'll just fucking die. I'm about to overheat.
now. Trying to
I
pick
just
his
shut
right
down.
arm off. Never mind.
I just shut down.
I have all targets showing up.
I just took PPC fire from something.
Great.
There's a Warhammer back there.
That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Ow! Okay, that's supposed to turn in.
Nice headshot.
Alright, Charger's down. Get this fucking Warhammer. I just shut down for that bitch.
Oh, that's awesome.
What?
Yep, there went that torso. They took out the large laser and fucking missile as soon as they opened that torso.
Alright,
But at least
well,
it was
as
that
long as they
torso
didn't...
and not the Gauss.
Yeah. It's all replaceable.
Yeah,
Acquired.
they was just like, ah, motherfuckers. I turned after that charger went down, and as soon as I re-engaged the fucking Warhammer to help take him down, he turned right back to me. And fucking
Well, that Charger was
intercepted
rushing you
me.
too, and I believe that Charger had a AC-20.
Once you've found a
No,
targeted
he was the-
asset,
he
move
was
up
that
to
1A1
it, and
again
we'll
with the
begin the
bomb.
recovery.
Was it another 1A1 again?
Yeah, it was one of those small test lasers. Or
Oh.
small,
Yeah, well,
test
that's still really dangerous if you let them get close up on you.
I know,
Right,
I
Commander.
know.
Beginning recovery now.
Which I sent the AI after it, but
There's an AC-20 level 3 though. Oh, that's in the circle of an automatic.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
AC-10 burst fire level 3.
yep. All right.
Yeah, that was I got focused on that one. Like,
Yeah,
fiercely.
it's okay though.
Like, that's the most.
Okay,
focused
so we
I've
do
taken
have
in
we
a
do
while.
have the 3R.
And the awesome 8Qs right there, and we have the salvage.
Yes, we do. I'm absolutely picking that thing up. And we have how long?
Kill 3 charger mechs
3
completed.
months. 3 months.
I assume the awesome 8Q is going to cold storage for now.
What?
Absolutely not.
No?
If anything,
I-
you want to get rid of something, get rid of the Banshee. I'd much rather play the Awesome over Banshee.
Oh, this awesome's about to get
He'll keep both out because of tonnage.
repair all. Strip the mech. Max armor.
That thing has.
Yeah,
I
but
love
I
the
took
PPC
its head, so it still has its engine, so it's not going to take quite as long. It's not going to be quite as expensive.
I just figured you'd still want to jump to trade hood. But, while you were...
No.
While you were doing
I'm
that,
about.
I'm going to make a fresh drink and...
Fuddruckers. Okay, so I can only go to tier 2 for now. That sucks. Oh. Okay, so everybody can see kind of what I did here. Just the PPCs, obviously, the double heat sinks, all that fun jazzy stuff. However, we are not building it just yet because this area is brutal with repair cost and time. How long did you jump back here? 27 days. And we got 3 months left. Actually, let's do a little quick little trick here. Move to cold storage. Bring out a cold storage. Load out.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, so that's not gonna work either. Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright.
Are you trying to remember how you had to set up the 8Q versus the 9N?
No. The problem is that the area that we're in is a plus 300% repair cost.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch. So, and we've only got 3 months left, and to jump back to the hub is a month, and then to jump back out would be another month, and so we wouldn't be able to do as many of these missions.
Take the Orion P back out for a second.
This one is...
Yep, we do have 4 replacements, but it will take 62 days and a little under 1.4 mil.
For what?
For the Orion P to get repaired.
Oh yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
yeah,
want,
yeah, yeah,
do you
yeah.
want me to hold off or go ahead and throw it in?
Hold off on it.
Okay. So I figured, but
3-month warning on that. Okay, so for right now, I'm gonna just put this into cold storage.
next back down into their
Um,
respective slots in the hangar bay.
so
And the captain
contract.
is clear and ready for next selection for the next mission.
All right, this will be another assassination. Difficulty 78, 360 ton weight limit. Tourmaline Desert, Black Dusk, 20.25 kilometers, and we're actually going to only get 30 salvage.
Can I help you? I need your butt in my face, cat. What's up?
Okay. So we actually have the 2R and the 3R.
That's what I thought. I thought we had a 3R. We haven't set it up yet.
What in the fuck was that?
Fart, a shirt.
I don't have a clue, dear.
But,
Oh, great. Let me fucking re-pick my Mac.
I think this time I'll bring the Marauder instead of the other Orion.
Attention. Prepare for battle and departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Take this right-hand side first.
How much are we trying to pick stuff apart this time?
We're just gonna kind of beat it up. I mean, kill it. If it's something that we pop up that we just are like, you know, hey, that's actually really good, we might try to pick it apart.
Other than that, just drop them.
Yeah.
Alright. I think it's
Well, there's a king crab. How about that?
Yeah. That needs a pick apart for sure.
There you are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
And that's our target.
Assassin running out. He's charging you again.
Tango eliminated.
Get out of my face.
Exposed reactor. Watch it, Commander.
There's a Stalker 4N in the back over there, coming out of that other
Yep,
base.
I see him. I'm actually engaging him right now.
Yeah, because I don't have shots on the king crab. He's also a target, so...
Yeah.
One more bounty for us to collect on.
He's almost opening his core and everything.
Yeah, he's opened up everywhere if you want to check him out.
Where'd you go, King Crab?
He's dead.
Yeah, I
Did he
killed him.
die?
Yeah.
Last I knew, he was still hiding in the base down here.
No, I seen the left-hand side, the thing pop.
Copy. Okay.
Alright, so let's go up. Let's keep the high ground. And then cut left here around the top of this. Nice little stalker duel we had. Do what?
You walk 48, right?
Yes.
Target destroyed.
And luckily, this is actually not all that hot of a planet. I'm saying fairly cool. I haven't really
Yeah,
tried to-
the time that it takes to cycle those binary lasers absolutely allows it to really kind of cool off quite a bit.
I'm detecting a negative index in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Bye.
Destroyed.
Who are you trying to play with, Felicia? Alright, we need to start cutting left as soon as we get out of this.
Since I walk a little faster, I'm gonna take a peek in here and see if I can get any salvage spot as you start making your way over.
Copy that.
This is a base that's still pretty much intact, so very good possibility of salvage in here. And it does not seem like I'm gonna get lucky with that.
No missile lock, but we're damn sure gonna try and hit him. We did hit. He's on the move.
You-
And a Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Cyclops looks like a hunchback behind him.
We got a vehicle over here from up behind y'all. I'll take care of him. Goodbye. Empty. And disappointing, no salvage. That is a
Yeah, two
hunchback.
hunchbacks.
No, got us some cicada pushing up too from the front. Coming from that left side. The light behind it. Smack the cicada, the light.
Alright, you take the lights. I'm trying to help remove the thread off this heavy. Or this.
The
Okay.
lights are in pass. I don't have direct fire at the moment. There we go. Light
Alright.
gone on the locust.
Dropship in on me.
Yep. I'm right behind you. Okay. Come on, locust, lose your legs. Legs are washed. Legs down. Assassin and a Warhammer 6R. I'm heat critical. Pulling off. Got flyers in there as well. Ow. That assassin actually put the man on me almost like my core when he did.
Alright, Warhammer's down, but I just shut down. Oh shit, I lost an arm. What the hell is our fucking Banshee doing?
No
He's
idea.
down there not doing a thing.
Received.
Oh my god.
He's dealing with the
I sent him down there to fight the fucking hunchbacks, and the hunchbacks are up here. He's down there fucking off. God
Yeah,
damn
by
it,
the way,
dude.
I have not heard Twisted in a while. I don't know if he's just being quiet or...
I have.
Quiet.
Okay.
I was very focused on trying to not get killed or
He might be having
help you guys out. Trying to
You
fuck them all up.
you did get dropped out of Discord though, Twisted.
Oh, it says I'm in here.
Not on ours.
Ow.
Target acquired.
Fuck you, turret.
Target destroyed.
You guys
Yeah.
can't hear me?
I can hear you in PlayStation, but you are not in the Discord. Now you're back in there.
I don't know what that's all about, man.
Target acquired.
Another freaking turret.
Target destroyed.
So I lost an LRM-15 and I lost 2 medium lasers Due to that-
Lasers.
due to that fucking engagement because I absolutely lost an arm.
Yeah, during that engagement, the freaking assassin, as it died, it jumped up in the air, and whenever it died, it was hitting me. Like I hit it with its legs hit me as it was coming down, and I destroyed its legs when that happened. But he also set my CT red.
Well, we got one more base to deal with.
I don't know what the freaking Banshee's doing again.
New target charger.
Engaging designated target.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Fuck off, turrets.
Target kills about to explode.
Target acquired.
Dervish.
Yep, no direct fire on him. He's back over the hill.
New target Dervish.
Copy. Acquiring target.
Someone just shoot me from behind?
There's some kind of vehicle back there that I think that'll want it to pop up for me to lock on it. So that's what
Wants
it
this
is.
area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Target
Alright,
The last of them,
keep
Commander.
pushing forward and get us out of here.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here
Fucking
now.
turrets.
Can't believe this shit. I had to have lost it after I shut down killing the Warhammer.
Possibly.
Because I had it prior to shutdown.
Alright, well, we are out of there.
That sucks.
We'll just put some duct tape on it. We'll be good.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
Ooh.
And of course,
We're not
I
getting the
have-
king crab.
King crab got headshotted.
But we can get the Cyclops
Yes, we
and
can.
the Stalker and the Warjammer.
Oh.
I think that Cyclops is probably going to be more important than that Stalker right now.
Actually, not really, because it's not the good one. It's literally the 3 missile hardpoints and the 3 medium
The
energy
Stalker's got
hardpoints.
the double large quad. Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 medium lasers, and then 2 stream 6s and a alarm 10. Which
Yes.
that's the 4N usually I do with it is I usually make it
An
a bunch of
SRM
medium
bow.
lasers and SRMs. Just
Yeah.
get up close and personal with it. That's just me,
I
though.
understand that the Cyclops is the heavier tonnage.
Right, but as far as the weaponry go,
Yeah,
the 5 tons is not gonna make that big a difference.
that's true.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know you like your Cyclops, but that's
I
not
just
even
know
the
that
one. That's not even one of the ones you like. It don't.
Well, I mean, I've ran that one before.
I know. I
And
know.
I don't hate it, but yeah, it's not my favorite variant. But I mean, it's one that I could run. I
Yeah,
just know it's more that it can be more of a brawler style mech, especially 'cause I think what we did with that last time was
we
we
did
set it up with
was
SRMs and
yeah, we did.
mediums.
We did. Um.
But it's all right. We've got other things. We can make better use of the 5N.
So.
Hello, kitty.
All right, and you.
60 days on contract.
All right.
I assume the Stalker 4 is also going to cold storage for now.
Okay. Well, because we have 60 days left, it's going to take 41 to jump back here to hub, and let's get all this stuff going. Get out of this major bullshit. Twisted, I'll let you go ahead and get into the Stalker.
Ooh.
We got the 1 month
Which
warning
one?
there. The 4N, because it needs to be rebuilt. It needs to be built.
All right, well,
I'm
give
gonna
it to me and
go.
I'll rebuild it. I'll rebuild it in my image.
Orion P can now be fully repaired.
All
Yeah,
right, we lost the streaks. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. Now,
I know you're pulling out the awesome AQ.
That's not what I
Let's
wanted.
see, is there anything else that we want to pull out or here? Do we want to pull out the 3R Marauder?
give me 1 second. I think we possibly can here. Let me get this built real quick.
Also, do you want to pull out any of the Ravens?
The 1X is probably the decent one. That one should have both the countermeasure and ECM, I think. That's if my memory serves me correctly.
Okay. We've got 19 days. Star map. Okay, I'm gonna actually jump over to this other hub because it's only 13 days away. Because there's a mech and some weaponry here, and see if I can't find the one more needed weapon in one of the 2 tiers for. Oh, it's a rare Cataphracts here. It is.
Oh.
It is actually the Solaris Cataphracts here.
Ooh.
The CTF VE1 with 2 medium lasers and 3 AC5 rapid fires.
That's nasty.
3 double heat sinks. There's also the 5H Grasshopper. The bad part is they still want freaking 12 mil for that. Almost 13 mil for that Cataphracts. But let me see what we got here in weaponry. We need these. We need these.
You said it was the 5H Grasshopper that's also here?
Yeah, it's the one missile and like five medium.
I just pulled up Sarna, so I'm looking. Four digits.
Okay.
One large, four mediums, a small missile, and then the Caddyfrax. Hilarious.
All right, so let's give me a second.
One ballistic in the torso, two in the arms, with two medium energy in the torso. Okay.
Give me a second. I'm actually getting some quick sailing out, so that we can have some more money.
Right.
With some of this low tier stuff.
There's that grasshopper. It's got a large energy in the torso with two of the medium energies in the torso and the small missile slot in the torso with only two medium energy slots in the arms. So it's mostly torso mounted with just... It just doesn't have as much
Takes me away.
space
Oh, hey.
to
What are you fighting me
build
with?
with.
Do you want to battle me, Cat?
5P or the Mjolnir.
Let's see.
Laser.
So that Cataphrax also does have the 3 double heat sinks, though, so that's also a big help.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of that one. We don't need 18 of these tier 1s. We'll keep 5 of those. We don't need 39. Doing some quick selling points here.
How many missions does this does the what do you call it have?
The call to arms.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, I will be full disclosure. I honestly do not remember. I know that it is several missions, but I don't remember how many.
I'm just curious to what the weight is, tonnage in them.
I want to say it starts off somewhere between 240 to 280, somewhere in there, and then progressively gets higher. And I want to say it caps out somewhere around like 360, 375, somewhere, something like that.
Okay. Probe and ECM slot with a medium.
Okay. Alright, so we just made a quick bit of money. Let me go ahead and do a save just because that.
Right.
But I also know that there's going to be
Oh,
like
crap.
there's going to be um, uh, there's going to
So
be
yeah,
like the battle masters and stuff as well when we get into
right.
some of that. So I kind of almost don't really want to buy a mech.
That's
But
fair.
I was actually hoping to
Um,
have gotten a freaking
Ready for
thing
action.
here, but it
Nice
didn't.
dropship, but boring. You're ready to start.
So,
Another
You're
tiered
ready for action.
PVC,
Nice
but
dropship, but boring as hell.
yeah, so when I said I pulled up Sarna, this is actually what I was talking about. So on Sarna.net, you can actually see the full list of all the mechs that are currently in the game, and it also even has the mechs coming in the new DLC listed, but they don't have all the details for them, but they do already actually have them on the page.
right.
But so like the cat frax that he was just talking about, it's got it right here. And so you can see its armor rating here, the free tonnage that you have
Hacking tape?
to work with, its
The
max
fuck's in
speed, what weapons it has. So this column is your torso mounted, this is your arm mounted. Any special things like Beagle Active Probe, ECM will be listed here. W Things, jump jets, any of those specialty items will be listed in this column here. Um, the number of upgrade slots are listed in this column, and then what if it's DLC content related and stuff like that, and then the year that the mech was developed. So you can see all kinds of details on that. Um, so like we've used this a lot, especially like when trying to figure out mechs, like if we're trying to grab something as salvage, like, hey, doesn't this one have doubles in it or stuff like? It's a good way to double check ourselves and our memory, and also just knowing whenever we want to go to build something. Hey, I want to build something like this. We can just look through the page and stuff like that. So I just wanted to go ahead and show you guys that. Since I can't show you a whole lot in the game, I can at least pull this up for you since I have the
If
setup to be
you,
able to do that.
I pulled out the Ravens. If you want to throw them back in, I was looking at them. I couldn't remember which
Yeah.
one had the double deals on them. It's the 1X has the double deals,
Yeah.
like ECMs and
I
stuff.
threw them back in already.
All right.
I'm actually gonna I'm gonna throw this Banshee into cold storage as well. It has served its purpose. It got us to where we could get some heavier tonnage, but we're also getting ready to get a lot of heavy tonnage going here as well. That we can kind of pick up. I'm really torn, dude. I don't know whether to buy this thing or not. That leave us 8 million. How long is it going to take us to travel? It isn't going to tell me.
I don't think it's very long at all.
I don't remember how long. I don't remember how long it is that we have to travel.
I don't think it. I think
Well,
it's a very short travel.
being that we're on the outer periphery border of Merrick and Steiner,
It's not gonna matter. Remember, it's just like with.
I don't think it counts towards your due dates when you go into one of these.
I don't remember. But all right, let me see something here. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the priority transmission.
I do know that it can take a hot. I do know it is some bit of time because I think it gives you time to like put upgrades in.
It's gonna take us 13 days.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, which means that we can technically get in and get a mission done before the bills are due. Alright. Here you go, dude. There it is.
Alrighty. Load out. We are very much stripping mech because I'm not leaving
Okay,
doubles
so
in this.
okay, so that is the loadout, the standard the loadout of the cataphracts and its actual placement. It gives you 6.5 tons of AC5 ammo for 3 AC5 rapid fires and only 3 double heat sinks to help accommodate that, along with the 2 medium lasers. The AC5 rapid fires, well, yes, they fire very rapidly, and usually ballistics are very cold. The rapid fires are basically like rotary cannons, and they do heat you up the longer you fire them, the more your heat buildup is. Um, with that being said, the cataphracts, in all intents and purposes, to me is another one of those glass cannons. Um, the first 70 ton having 44 armor plating on your torsos and your arms, where most all of your weaponry is not great. And the fact that you have this gigantic cockpit. Let me get back out of here. I mean, look at this. Look how big this cockpit is. It is absolutely 100% probably the easiest mech
Mech to headshot.
in to headshot. Um, it, and even from long ranges. I mean, the paper doll loadout. I mean, look at the size of the freaking head loadout. I mean, there is such a large hitbox for that head. It's ridiculous. But it's accurate. I mean, so there's that. They did it accurately. All right, so
What the heck just happened?
I think somebody painted it.
I
Oh.
painted it.
Yeah,
Alright, let me do this again.
yeah. You just reset everything he was
Oh,
doing.
I didn't know that did that shit.
Yeah, so like
I hadn't done a
if
whole
you're
lot.
if you're in modifying a mech and somebody paints it or even moves it inside of the
Oh, wow.
mech
I didn't know
hangar
that.
area, it resets what they were doing. Yeah.
My bad.
No,
Sorry.
it's all good.
It's all
good
I wasn't
because
very.
I mean because
I wasn't
it's
responding. I was so
very
excited.
possibly it's something that most people that may not know, that mostly just play this in a single player aspect.
I was like, oh, I should probably paint all these guys.
Um,
Too bad it doesn't have some sort of like indicator that somebody's messing with it in multiplayer.
yeah, that would be nice.
Uh,
Okay, so there is one thing that I must
How
do.
much does that give me? 9.5 tons for ammo and
Let me edit
oh,
around in here.
oh, oh.
So
And how
this.
many? Uh, oh, where? Um, I have to drop one of them. Yeah. Wait. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this different.
So no, we're gonna do this a little different.
That, that.
Okay, so this is gonna go over here. And this.
Not do it this way, I think.
Okay. Alright. So this is one mech that does get.
Just do airplane airs to me.
What?
Oh, my cat.
Oh. So this
She,
is one. This is one mech that actually does get just it's a different pattern. But we are gonna stick to the same coloring.
Shit, it hurt.
But yeah, the awesome gets the frackin' paint scheme.
I must have hit like a sweet spot on her while I was petting her, and she started doing the whole like leg thing.
Oh, good God!
And she has back claws, and she went right into my thigh.
And they're like razor sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
She started like stabbing me in my thigh for like 15 times because I was hitting the sweet spot on her head, I guess. I was like, ow.
All right, so what are you doing over there, Bubba? Because you're not talking about it.
We don't really have any trios of ballistic weaponry that's tiered. So I've been kind of messing around trying to see what I can pull off here.
Put 3 yaks in that bait.
Right now I'm currently looking at 2 AC5 Rapids and an LB-10X.
Well, I'm looking at there's 3 AC5 rapid fires, tier 3.
Well,
There's 3 AC5 burst fires, tier 3.
Well, I initially wasn't thinking of doing the rapid fires because I know that they can build up heat. So I was trying to think of something that I could have.
Hold on. Here's just a really, really dumb, weird thought. What about putting one of each type on there?
One of each type of rapid?
No. AC5. Have a standard slug, a burst fire, and a rapid fire.
No, sir. You don't get a
Your wife said it. No, sir.
You've got basically you would have 4 different weapons because your medium lasers could be on one group together.
Right.
For close in, you could deal with the rapid fire and a burst fire. At range, you could single tap out a standard AC5. And possibly even the rapid fire, just depending on, just how far out they were.
Right. Plus, whenever I'm shooting range with the rapids, I typically do tap it anyways to get more accurate shots with it.
Right. Just kind of a dumb thought.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm also thinking of like having the double rapids in the arms with that LB-10X in the torso. Where when they get up close, I've got that shotgun blast since we don't have a slug on them, and just absolutely obliterating something once they're ripped out. Like, if we had the ammo for it and the room, I had even thought about putting heavy rifles in this thing.
I think you did actually do that in one.
No, I did medium rifles. I did trip mediums.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
yeah.
at 34 tons, well, basically half of your mech weight, 35.5 tons, you have to play with.
Yeah, I've got a lot to play with here.
Okay.
It's one of the things where I'm playing around to see what I can really pull off here. Like I said, we didn't have a lot of triplets and stuff and tiered, so that's where I was like,
Okay.
how do I build this to be the most interesting? Because we did have tier 2 heavy rifles. So that's what I was initially looking at, because they're 8 tons apiece, but we
Okay.
don't have the ammo for 3 heavy rifles. We just don't.
Okay. Let me just kind of see here.
I am throwing
That only
AW
leaves
heatsink in
4.5
the engine
tons.
slot because of the
Shit.
fact that it's an engine slot and it protects it a lot.
Shit.
What?
Okay. I was thinking possibly being able to do something even dumber. But that only leaves freaking 4.5 tons for ammo for 3 different fucking ballistics.
Mm,
I was thinking AC5, AC10, and an LB10.
right.
But there's not enough there.
Yeah. I mean, what I could do, because the LV10 is what, 12 tons, right?
No,
Or 11.
the LB10 is
Oh,
11. The AC10 is 12.
I could, cause we don't have a replacement, but it would be I could throw it in the torso. Instead of the tier 2 heavy rifle, I could throw a tier 5 heavy rifle in that right torso.
Ugh.
Because we definitely have ammo for
I
a single heavy rifle. Because we have,
I
or no,
I would I would
we have the ammo for the rifles.
I
But
would
it's
prefer at this point being that we only have the one.
start with
Because
the two and see how it
I
goes.
do absolutely have an idea for that later
For it,
on.
just stick with the tier 2s.
Yeah, let's stick with the tier 2 on it
Where the fuck did it go?
because I absolutely have an idea for that heavy, and I
Fair,
need more of them.
fair. So, with one heavy rifle, I can bring 3 tons of heavy rifle ammo. That's 36 shots. And I can pick my shots with that.
Well, yeah, and you're not gonna. You mean you don't necessarily have to fire that one all the time because that's more
Right,
of a
especially it's a slower
let's
fire
hit them
rate
one.
anyways.
I can hit this mech once or
Yeah, and I might
twice
even drop
and
down to
open
2.
them
I
up.
might even drop down to 2, and depending on how this goes here. All right, so with there's the AC5s. Um, wow, we have like no AC5 slugs. We're all rapid fire or burst fire. We only have one AC5 single shot
Yeah,
in any tier. Okay.
I am aware. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of AC5. There's not even like
It hasn't been dropping.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, honestly, if you wanted to go rapid fires, where'd it go?
I mean, it's what I'm gonna have to try and do here.
I can sit here and pick you up 3 more tier 3s as replacements.
It's not just within that week, it's completely
Okay.
total hours. Until you reach total hours of 40.
So
Honey,
AC5, AC5.
your son's trying to tell me that overtime is actually gets 40 hours for the whole pay period.
No, it's in 1 week time period.
3
He goes, I'm
Let's
getting
go.
ready. I'm thinking I'm getting
3.5
ready to overtime.
tons of
Eric,
AC5 ammo.
because I work 20 hours one week, 28 the next. I think I'm gonna. I'm like, dude, no.
You have to work over 40 hours in a week. You know, because your week schedules go from Thursday to Wednesday.
Really? I don't know, like Thursday to Thursday.
Alright, anyways.
The new schedule starts on a Thursday, so it goes from Thursday to Wednesday. So from Thursday to Wednesday, you would have to work 40 hours plus in order to go into overtime, son. I love you, but you are fucking special.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Special. Special.
All right, so
I've
do
got
I need
two
to pick up
AC5
these?
Rapid.
Do I need to
Yeah,
pick
go
up
ahead
these?
and pick them up.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. 2 AC5 Tier 3 Rapids, Heavy Rifle Tier 2, and 2 medium lasers, with 3 single heat sinks and 1 double heat
Officer
sink
Doofa.
in the engine slot.
Plenty of overtime, motherfucker.
All right. All right, so you got that started.
It is being started right now.
All right. So here is our mission briefing, kind of, storyline garbage from Marshall, Jackson, Davion. You guys can read that if you so choose to. I'm not going to read it for you all.
Bro, but it's so much fun when you get read to.
But we will let the cutscene play.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love,
Look at all those
in
griffins.
honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Okay. So this is the beginning of.
Hop in chat. We are entering into the 5th succession war.
This is the 3rd succession war that we are beginning right now.
Oh, was this? I thought it was the 4th.
No, this is the 3rd succession war.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the cantina.
I got my Power Hall out of whack tonight.
Hey, looky here. We can go ahead and get this one knocked out real quick.
3 EW Octopus. Fuck yeah. Complete that cantina.
And that is why we
But, yeah.
go ahead and pick those things up as we see them. Okay, so collect 2 javelins.
Here is the mission briefing for part 1 of Tikhonov.
Oh, yeah, we need to collect the trebuchet. Absolutely
We're
collect
not-
the trebuchet.
I'm not going to go ahead and read this out loud. You feel free to pause and read it. It's going to be a minute before we get into mission, so you'll have time to catch up in the live. Or if you're watching this in post, easily can stop and
Okay.
watch it, or pause it and read it. But I'm going to go ahead and continue on to the mission.
Okay, so
Briefing screen here.
here's what we're looking at in the mech market. We're looking at an Archer 2S, an Assassin 21, a Catapult C1, a Centurion 9A, a Grasshopper 5H, a Jägermech 6A, a Javelin 10N, a Locust 3V, a Panther 9R, a Quick Draw 4G, a Rifleman 4D, the Thunderbolt 5SE, a Warhammer 6D, a Wolfhound 1. So, I'm just going to say that out of these, the Wolfhound 1, the 6D, the 5SE, the 4D, the 6A, and so basically the Archer, the Catapult, the Grasshopper, the Jägermech,
Which
the
version of the Grasshopper did you say it was?
It's the 5H again. The Rifleman, the Thunderbolt, the Warhammer, and the Wolfhound are all known variants that we do not currently have.
Okay.
However, not necessarily the greatest. But they're like the Wolfhound is actually a really good one. The Warhammer is the all energy variant. The Thunder, yeah, the 6D. The 5SE Thunderbolt is the jump jet variant with no machine guns. The 4D Rifleman is the all energy variant of the Rifleman. The Jägermech 6A is the LRM variant of the Jägermech. And then the Catapult C1 is a standard variant. And then the Archer 2S is a 4-missile loadout, or 4-missile hardpoint loadout, combining LRMs and SRMs instead of the LRM-20 standard 2. So they're not bad mechs. They're not the greatest mechs, but they're not bad mechs.
I think the Grasshoppers probably would be the most beneficial out of them. I think it's the most well-rounded. Because I was looking at what it had on Sarna.
They all have their valid points. I will say that. But here,
that Grasshopper is another kind of brawler style mech, can take a bit of a beating.
I am gonna grab a couple of these tier 2 AC5s.
We have none of those single shots. And we do have a 245 tonnage limit for the first part of this mission.
Yeah.
And this first mission was just where we land on the moon. It's not where we actually push the factory, if I remember correctly.
Correct. So, oops, back here. Yeah. So this is where he's talking about the mission and all that. I didn't quite get layout of where we kind of wanted it, but it's close enough. Davion we're kind of just neutral with. However, let's see. We have enough to max out the salvage and almost max out C-bill payout. So we'll definitely be indifferent and maybe even unfriendly by the time this is all done. I'm gonna go ahead and get everybody's mechs removed real quick.
I just picked the neck. I'd already
Okay.
swapped out. Yeah.
All right.
Because I know we're
Twisted.
gonna want heavier mechs coming up in the following mission. So.
What do you want?
World peace. What?
What mech do you want to run?
What are we? Are we in that position now?
In what position now?
To pick our mechs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because it wasn't showing on my side. That's all.
No, because you got to go up the mission and go through that little screen first.
All right, 245. All right.
Yeah, and I know the hunch you can do fine on this mission.
5 days, 8 days, 25 days, 53 days, 124
I
days.
do know that there will be some aerial units on this mission, from memory.
I would leave you with 145, so you could bump up a little bit.
Okay. Well, I am going to start out with this, and that'll leave 55 tons.
55 tons. Did you want to give?
Wolvie.
Did you want to give him a bigger mech, and I can jump down to the other hunchy if you want?
No.
He'll be fine in the Wolvie.
I just don't want to.
No.
Monkey ass being useless.
No, we are good.
He'll be fine in the Wolvie. So let's rock and roll and bust some heads.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I already got air units above.
Yep. Hot drop.
I think the ship took out the air units. I don't hear it anymore.
I don't either, but I did hear LRMs launch off the ship.
Yeah.
For generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems.
Alright, so let's push to our left first.
Oh, this one sucks.
It's not that bad.
This one's not bad.
Well, now that there's three of us, it's not bad. It's when you play it solo.
Hey, stay left.
We'll push to the left, and then we'll make our way across to the right. The path to the left, going up into this base, is a wider path, so we aren't bottlenecked as much.
Yeah, but isn't there like every time I always come over there, there's always like a couple small places to pick up stuff. I'll go over here real quick. There's a couple small little
we have to come back down that way anyway, so we still collect stuff.
I just want to be a useful engine, Jesus.
Cicada, that shot did not.
I washed a little bit, so.
For whatever reason, my shot lobbed super wide. He's down. There's an Igor. He's down.
There was an Igor, sir?
Yeah.
It's on me.
That's on you, yeah.
We'll begin the recovery procedure.
Let's further right myself. There's a further left.
Just to let you know, the Lyran government paid me off, and I'm here to attack you. No, I'm joking.
Twist on you to your right.
We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Fucking turrets. That's on me.
Yep, I see it.
I'm sure that wasn't an explosive pipe in front of me.
Target
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
target acquired.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Fucking turrets. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
remember there's turrets and shit everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make my push up. We have one of our allied lights already up here.
Yeah, he bomb rushed like a son of a bitch.
Enemy mech compromised.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyway. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Almost in range to fire at the blackjack.
Get that fucking Irby!
I didn't.
God!
I gotta get this AI out of my face to do so.
No, he's just fucking lighting my. He was lighting my ass up with autocannon. My left torso's a little tenderized.
Alright, Irby's freaking ejecting.
Target acquired.
Moving on these.
I didn't give the Irby a chance to eject. I killed him. Fucking AI.
My first one should be a little low. I know you're gonna be able to pop those really quickly with those binaries, so just hit them a little bit, let you top them off. Saving my ammo for mechs. That turret out.
That's one installation down. Good.
Alright,
I'm showing all targets.
so I'm gonna make a hole here.
Yeah, oh, dropship inbound
Yep,
on
yep.
the northeast side.
Yep. I'm coming around the outside on it right now.
Yep, I'm cutting to join you. I don't know what the hell our frickin' Wolvie's shooting at.
He's just been shooting the frickin' base like an idiot.
Okay.
Vindicator.
That turret out. Vindicator.
I'm gonna keep pushing left.
Don't even get a shot before he grabs. Oh, yeah, well, okay. He's got a side turn to me.
I got the Vindicator.
Fire starter side just open. Gone on.
I'm on the
yeah,
assassin.
That was a great idea. Fire starter. Excellent. He's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I am looking a little on the toasted side here. From
Have you tried butter?
left side CT to right leg. I don't know what the hell this Wolverine is doing, but all right, let's push to the back side. We got a nice open berth back there.
Yep. I'd say let Twisted take front Kev since he's still untouched. from what I
I've
can
been
tell.
touched.
They touched his no square.
They gave me a Snickers bar too. I think there's still some laser deals right in front of us, FYI.
Didn't even give that turret a time to finish popping up. Fucking pop-up turrets.
Pop up turrets.
We got line of sights for one, a couple of those, so let's go beat them. Yeah, my arms are too low to fucking get over that little hill.
Ah!
VTOL in the sky, still out of my medium razor range.
Ow! That was beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Goodbye, turret. Here comes a Jenner over on this right side. Oh, I dropped short of the rock. There went his leg. There went him.
That was a bad twist on my behalf.
Goodbye, Centurion's face.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, we might have twisted their hair. It's one of my lasers. Goodbye, orbital gun. Goodbye, orbital gun. Goodbye, orbital gun.
Target acquired.
Goodbye, orbital gun. Last one's behind that wall. I hit a shot. Didn't do much. Well, but that's about it. And nice. Done.
Alright.
Hi.
There should be a dropship getting ready to drop if I remember right.
We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged.
Or
All
is
stations,
it?
move to designated
I will
event
stop.
points on
There
the
we
dome.
go.
Nope, there we
We have
go.
an
The
invasion
Igor,
to
that's
get
what it
to.
was.
Target acquired.
What Igor?
Copy. Moving to formation.
My one arm's looking a little toasty, but other than that, not bad. Check these little outcroppings for salvage. And a pop-up turret. Fuck you. Is there another mech on the board?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, we keep getting counts from a cicada, but I don't even see an ally cicada in there anymore.
Our ally Cicada is still in the first base.
Okay. Lincoln. Wait.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
Right there on the left. Left, left, left.
Yeah, I don't have a beam for it yet. Up there it is, yep. I wish they would fix that as well.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Fucking ammo.
Yes, I needed ammo.
I know, right? We're moving to the dropship, but we need fucking ammo.
You know what's bullshit is I didn't get any machine gun ammo out of that.
You, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here.
I don't think I
Also,
got any
Galleon wants
SC-20
us
ammo
on his
either.
side with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
What if I had two kitties on my chest? That must be the new sleeping spot for my cats.
Okay.
Well, we can pick up another fire starter. Jenner's more valuable.
Jenner's also got tier 2 weaponry in it.
Small laser short burst tier 2 on the board. We don't have any replacements of those. And that's what's in our fire starters. Or at least in mine.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, so here is this payout. Da-da-da.
And here is...
Here's this readout.
Taken out part 2. Feel free to pause and read it. Go ahead and continue on. Reduce visibility on the second mission. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is pushing down into that city and all that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this one's annoying. This is the annoying one. Repairs in. Mission starts in 15 days, which means everything will be repaired except for the new mechs.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So.
This time we only have 250 tons. If I remember right, this mission was ugly. And missile boats are not going to be all that friendly here. Did you want to bring the Marauder again, Kev? Or... Because this is where we have to push down into that city and then I think go up into that other base and whatnot. Or no, no, never mind. I think that's a high rewards mission.
I'm not sure, Isaac.
No,
let's see. How long are we?
We've been
we're almost 2 hours and 45 minutes. We usually stream usually between 3 to 4 hours.
3 and 4. Yeah.
Being that this is the only time that we will have streamed this week, and we won't get to stream probably next week at all, as far as together because of my work schedule. That may change. We may go for a little longer. Don't really know.
I'm not sure what I want to run.
I'm gonna bring the Warhammer.
Bring the Warhammer. Okay. You're gonna bring the Warhammer.
140.
I think I might bring the Marauder unless I need to drop to get ton of nope. At least 55 tons for the AI.
I can, if we want to bring something heavier, I can drop down to a medium or light or.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I thought about doing this, Kintaro, if you want to put him in something else. Either way, doesn't matter.
Well, if you run the Kintaro...
You can put him in the Centurion or the Hunchback.
Yeah.
I'll grab the Hunchback. 6 medium lasers is sexy. Head capper.
Well, at that point, would you rather have that pilot? Because it's got 10 in energy. It's going to do more damage and be more accurate.
What do I got? Missiles and machine guns, or I could bring him. He's got missiles up the wazoo.
You could work on upgrading it.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
get the missiles upgraded on him.
I'm gonna put him in the 4G to work on his ballistics. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put him in the 4G because then it's at least a little more protected.
Yeah.
All right. So.
What did you end up? I didn't even check. What did you end up doing to the Centurion in terms of upgrades?
Tier 3.
Tier 4 AC-10.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind putting them in it. I just. Okay. Timeline. Let's go ahead and go ahead and get past all this. Wait 7 days.
We got.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
Okay.
Doors open.
So we got 9 mechs to kill.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Crucis Lancers regiments
Oh,
have been
no, it's
assigned to take
this
cities
one.
adjacent to
Okay.
regional
Now, this
spaceports
is one
to
we should
secure our
have brought
foothold within the system.
the missile boats
While the
for.
6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance
all
on the
good.
capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain.
I know we're gonna get one right up this way on the other side of this ridge. It's like 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, I want to say it's a Warhammer that should be up here.
I believe that's correct.
Themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and
And then we'll hang out around like
Twisted.
we got an air unit. Yep, there it is. Warhammer 6L.
So Twisted, your best play is to flank and get into their backs without drawing their attention. I will work on.
There's half of that down. Oh, that brick shit off the tree.
That mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. Nice ballistics.
He did kind of pepper my torso a little bit, though.
Yeah, he took a shot at my leg and both my arms. I just.
We got a mech to our left and right.
Yeah, it's a Jenny.
There's one behind us as well.
Panther behind us, I'll deal with him.
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War. Even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work. But in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us.
Get out of here.
But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire
Where
to
the
draw
heck did
out
that
this
auto rifle
engagement any
crap come
longer.
from?
I don't know, they're shooting at something down that way.
They're like shooting at the base, just like our AI did in the first mission.
That's because they're stupid. Alright, so Twist, don't push directly into the city yet. We can actually bait them out some.
Really
To fighting on the
minimize
on the outskirts.
I've got a lock on Cicada briefly, but I immediately lost
Yep,
it.
he was moving to the right hand side here.
Yes, he was.
We've made contact
There's a
with the
fire
Grenadiers.
starter also
They're
coming
using
over
the
here.
city as cover.
Yeah, Cicada's
All
kind
Lancer
of.
forces advance into the city and flush them out.
No, make them come out of the city. Back. Laser washed a little bit. There was a good hit with the medium. Careful, Twisted running through.
Ah, he just shut me down. Get this fire starter off of me. Thank you.
Let's keep
God, he just turned my torso red.
I just smacked that Panther. The CT's almost open. His CT is open. He's gone.
He just opened up my torso.
Well, then when his CT's
I'm gonna have to play this a little more,
Showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
I'm gonna have to play this a little more carefully.
Oh, yeah, you almost got caught by that explosion, too. You're pushed into the city more than you normally do.
Well, they weren't coming out. I kind of had to push in order to even hit them. Vindicator pushing out left hard.
I've got a Phoenix. No, that's a quick
Phoenix
draw
Hawk and a
back there.
Vindicator.
Yeah, and then the quick draw's back there in the back.
I think I saw a Phoenix Hawk back there as well.
Yeah.
I'm baiting the Vindicator out.
I just smacked the Vindicator.
There's still something else too.
Quick draw. I think it was a Phoenix Hawk. Yep, Phoenix Hawk. I guess you can hear
I can hear him.
God, he just hit me hard. Oh, get off of me.
It's a Irby Mech is the last one. That me that got that warning?
They just turned my torso red. I am no longer in this fight, guys. That damn quick draw hit me with frickin' missiles.
Oh, I'm stuck on a fucking rock. Quick draw's half mech. I'm getting stuck on this rock trying to get back out of the cover.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Udea.
If you take us for fools,
Phoenix Hawk is weaponless.
Yeah, but he won't punch out because he's a actual target.
Well, I was saying that he
hey. Rush, get it.
Get what? I don't see what you're talking
He's
about.
going for it.
Okay.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier
Good deal.
neutralized. Commander,
yeah, I couldn't
secure
even
your
see the
position
beam.
and prepare to receive relief forces. With any
I was
luck,
about to
the
pick it
other
up when we
Lancer
got
regiments
engaged,
meet
so I ran over to help you
success.
guys. Figure for whatever it was not worth losing one of us for it.
Oh, yeah, because that quick draw came around the corner and he just smacked me with frickin' missiles. And just instantly turned me frickin' red internally. I didn't lose any weaponry. I didn't lose any weaponry systems. I have no clue about crits or heat sinks.
Once you deal with the salvage board, I'll go take a look.
Okay,
at
so
damages.
Jenner F is the only one we don't have. So we'll go ahead and pick him up.
We'll come back to the mission briefing in a second. I'm going to take a look at your Warhammer. Loadout. You lost 2 doubles and critted the 3rd.
God bless it. Alright.
Compares in the other mechs.
Alright. Let me get over here. Move this to cold storage.
My AI came out untouched.
Loadout.
Alright.
Repair all. Alright, it is time to swap the Warhammer from a close range to more ranged fighter. Let's put the standard PPCs on him and start that work.
Phenomena. Phenomena.
Alright, so here is taking off part 3.
Hello, kitty.
Alright. Alright, so this is the one where but I do believe we are actually moving in against the, uh, the mech facility itself. So with that being said,
I am back. Alright, here is
He's back like a vertebrae.
here is taking up part 3's mission briefing.
so I'm gonna
Feel free
go
to
ahead
pause and read, and
um,
then
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be
feel
in the
free to
hangar
pause and read
for
again
pre-drop
for that last
checklists.
bit that I had to scroll down for. And here we go. Let's see.
okay, so
Yep, and here's where we get into the Earthworks facility.
Is this one where you have to go through all the areas and?
yeah,
Yeah, where
Okay.
you have to follow that very narrow pathing. Yeah.
alright, so
Let's see.
and we have how many days before mission start?
11.
11.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Alright, so just because it is one I actually like to play, I'm going to go ahead and grab this Wolfhound one because they are harder to come by.
That's fair.
Let's see.
That's because you're not in the Steiner area. Yeah.
Let's see. Mission starts at 11, but the Cataphracts will actually be ready for this mission.
Okay, so... But I am going to actually put the Wolfhound away for now. It was just a buy for later.
Right, right.
Because there's actually a couple things I want to actually try and do with that. But it needs some later on tech. Let's see. Alright, so let's go ahead and advance the timeline to mission start. Alright.
Let's see. Weapon groups. Apply those weapon groups onto Cataphracts. Let's make sure they fucking save this time, like the other ones did not. Yep. Action. No. Since we can, throw the melee onto the 4. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna wait and see what everybody else picks real quick.
Guess I can go ahead and field test it. I mean, it is some good tonnage, and I know we are gonna see some cataphracts on this mission. That Orion P would be a good mech for this mission as well.
The recycle time on the Orion is kind of rough though.
Yeah, I was just thinking having that Gauss rifle.
So we're at 110.
Are we gonna be? Is LMRM's gonna be a bitch in this one?
Yes.
Yes and no. I mean, there's areas where it can be
Yeah,
useful.
there's certain areas that are going to be really confined, and there's going to be other areas that are more
a little bit
open.
more open.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, because they can. We have to avoid trying to deal too much damage to the facility as well, and that's where those missiles can be an issue.
Right. I mean, I can run whatever. So, I mean, if you want to run something heavier since you're player one, that works for me too. That leaves him. Okay, I could do this. Hold on. I was eyeballing this guy anyways. That should give you 45. That should give you 50 tons to put on the rolling one.
Yeah. And I'm going to actually bring him back in this.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Since we're going to be in close quarter combat, this will probably be really nice.
Yeah, that'll work really well for his AC-20. I'm gonna mostly probably use my lasers.
Swap their pilots, Kev. Give him the energy pilot and put
hold on.
the AI.
Hold on. Okay, so you've actually switched up to that one. So why don't I give him this one so he can continue to work on it until we can get another good pilot in.
That's fair.
And then that guy can still work on ballistics.
Yeah.
Because those are our top threes. And then everybody's working on something that they're, weakest in.
Yep. Ballistics and
whoa.
lasers.
What do you mean weak? I'm not weak. I'm joking.
All right.
You're weak. You need to.
The one benefit about bringing at least some LRMs is the fact that there are a couple flyers that we do have to deal with, and it kind of is sometimes hard to.
Useful at the beginning of this mission right here.
The beginning and then towards the end, yeah.
Facilities in Tigrad have fallen under our control, but the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site.
I am beast mode on these pieces of rock. I am the rock killer.
Just remember, if you guys stay closer in on me, I do have the Guardian ECM, so it'll kind of...
Yeah, I still have the ECM active right now. Good. Bye, freaking vehicle. Goodbye, vehicle. Goodbye, vehicle.
That's a kill, dude.
Here come the flyers.
Here comes flyers, yep.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Those are down. Got a scorpion coming up that right side. I'm hugging out left. Gonna swing wide up here. To kind of try and get a quick spot up ahead, and also set myself up to get a fire line going. Because I don't remember exactly everything that's up here.
Destroy the turret generator.
Encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Y'all are way up ahead of me. Remember, my big fat ass only moves 48.
Don't worry. I'll walk
Yeah,
backwards.
I'm getting into a little,
New target indicated.
Hostile mechs on approach. Moving to intercept.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god, AI, get off of me!
Grasshopper 5H.
I'm gonna sweep raid.
Get off the fucking rock.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the terrorists. Your forces are free.
Who needs
to
fucking jump jets? I got LRMs, bitch.
Right. Smacking the Orion.
Target destroyed.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy.
Okay.
All remaining Lancers,
Here's where we gotta move a little bit slower.
Make sure no
Take our
Liao
time.
forces escape.
Yeah, because this ECM is going to be absolutely beneficial to scrambling their sensors.
Yep, got a light mech right in front of me. Herbie. Focusing him, getting that weapon off. He's gone. Moving through the next door. Swinging out left.
Yeah, you wanted my autograph, man. Holy Jesus.
Try not to walk through this stuff.
I'm trying not to, but my fat ass couldn't fit.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes.
That we're
Between
currently
the Raven and
using.
the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by
Alright.
recycling components.
Y'all
from
start
other
focusing on the mechs. I will get the air support out.
that we minimize the damage to this
Copy
facility.
that. Trebuchet up high.
Going after the
Here
spider.
comes the spider running down. That absolutely whiffed. Alright, I'll let you do with the spider. Where did that trebuchet go? Still. Hey,
Gone.
get out of the way. Trebuchet, I think, should be starting to make his way towards this ramp over here.
Oh
Yep,
my
there he
god,
is.
this AI is fucking horrid.
Down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Well, hopefully we got enough salvage for that trebuchet and it'll drop. Because we do need one of those.
Someone beamed him in the head. He did.
Yeah.
He's DEED dead.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, this fucking AI. They move faster than I do, so they're like absolutely just bum rushing past me. And then they stop and get in my way.
We'll hold up here before going through this next door, once you get caught up. Alright, we're good. Keep going, Twisted. Don't bottle up.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I am afraid both you and I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander,
Where you want to go, Javelin?
enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
No shit, Sherlock.
Doesn't do us much good when they jump through a wall. Or they jump and hit a wall, and it collapses.
I'm a little red on my shit. My leg and my shoulder are a weapon.
Well, let me get up front. I've got the heavier armor.
I have no clue where this guy's at.
He's over in the corner dead.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I clipped you or not. Right there. Air unit.
Airplane.
Push through and get ahead of you.
Okay, no, this is useless. They're just absolutely just destroying everything. Oh my god, this AI is fucking horrible.
Nice shot.
Honestly, I'm about ready to shoot all these AI in the fucking back and kill them all. Like, it is that... I'm just watching them just absolutely miss their shots and blow everything up in this fucking place.
Alright, well here's our...
Repair.
Yeah.
Make use of them while
I
you
got
can,
first
Commander.
bay.
No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
I'll take
I'll go
third.
to the 3rd bay.
I'll take third.
I'll say you're slower than me, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to 3rd bay.
That way when he comes out, he's closer to where he needs to be. And then he'll have to...
The other AI don't even need it, dude.
Oh, no,
I'll go in again. Do you need it?
Nah, we're all going to be fully repaired coming out of there. Because none of us have gone internal. So if it comes down to it, we'll just go back into it.
Well, that takes care of my shoulder piece.
Raven, Locust, Blackjack, and another Locust.
Come on.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
I can't even shoot because the AI is that fucking surrounded on this shit.
I can't remember, does a dropship drop in on this part too?
No.
No.
Okay.
They're just in the back over here. I think there's one more.
No,
group, and then
there's two
the
more
final
groups.
group. Yeah.
There's 2 groups. Yeah, this
Watch
is
on
already...
your left, because there's explosive pipes to your left there, Twisted.
Yep.
Yeah, these AI that we have traveling with us are absolutely useless.
Doo-doo.
All they do is just stand in my fucking way.
Well, it looks like they're following me a little bit. See if I can't pull them off you. At least one of them's following me.
I think the other ones are following Twisted.
Multiple mech reactor
I don't know.
activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
there
one's
is.
definitely on my tail.
No, I think this is the last one more group and then yep. There's just a Jenner coming.
Well, there should be.
There should be, I think, 2 cataphracts behind him somewhere.
Yeah. We get to demonstrate how easy it is to headshot a cataphract. I can only assume that was the cataphracts that just got headshotted, but I can't see.
Yes.
I never even got him on my.
I've got this fucking Warhammer in my face.
Yeah, I can't even fire right now. Actually, that's an awesome.
No, it's a Warhammer.
Well, I mean, they're not awesome.
They're fucking beating the shit out of him. Like they owed him money.
Fuck the Capellans.
Will you quit running, dude? Stop, please.
Collaborate and listen. I spec with the brand new invention.
I accept your surrender.
Fucking dickheads.
Forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Taken off is ours.
Oh, I just absolutely just destroyed all 3 of them AIs. Like,
yeah. Yeah, you shot the other 2 and the one that was behind me actually turned around and obliterated his face. I think you shot him in the side too. I don't know.
Oh, I was absolutely lighting him up.
Oh, there's some,
Well, there's the trebuchet that we can't get.
We can't get, yeah.
I can't get the Cataphracts 1X though. There's another.
I'd get the countermeasures and that shit.
Those are the early warnings. They're useless, really. We've got 5. We got 5 of the ones and 2 of the others. I'll take them just because we might get to turn them in for cantina missions. But other than that, they're absolutely useless. The Beagle and the Guardian ECM are way better. Yeah, I didn't get to do much at all, really.
That's okay.
And we get a fully repaired Cataphracts 1X, too, by the way.
So we can sell the damaged one.
Yep. Okay, so... sell this guy. Repairs. 27 days on the awesome, and then once he actually comes out, I can actually upgrade the weaponry on him, so... Because now we have 3 tier 3 PPCs. Let's see. Is there anything that we want here?
The Cataphracts 1X is getting thrown into cold storage.
Yeah, I will be throwing it in cold storage.
Because it's not a bad thing, but we don't need it out.
Singles.
Because the DE one's definitely a better variant.
I'd almost say dump one of the champions to keep him in. I mean, the one in is 3 small lasers and an AC rapid fire.
Yeah, because I mean, we technically do have more 70 or 60 tonners than we do 70 tonners, especially in terms of like throwing an AI in a 70 tonner. We don't really have one.
I mean, you could drop both champions, you know, and keep the cataphract out. I mean, if you want to keep them out there. That's just me.
I do not want to keep him out there. I want to get rid of him.
He's gonna bring the new Warhammy out.
Loadout.
But we need to make some serious money because we about to be broke.
Be broke.
Okay, so it is actually
we're about to be in debt. So we don't have money to pay bills. Get to that, but we shouldn't. Because we are.
Yeah, but we're 80. We just rolled over, so I mean, we should be what is at least on my screen it says 87 days. So
Duration 58 days. Depart from Tikhonov. So we're about to have a 58-day travel time, from what I can tell.
Oh, it's gonna be going low on the legs, but whatever.
So, what are we doing with this Warhammy?
He's gonna be the new X build.
Oh, new PPCX build. Okay, so how are you modifying the other Warhammer?
Other Warhammers already had standards put back in them. Okay.
oh, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go take a leak. Gotta drain the main vein.
Welcome in. Thanks for stopping on by. We just finished a group of missions. Kev is currently working on building this Warhammer that we just picked up. We'll actually be getting ready to depart for both part of the Third Succession Wars. As soon as that is done, so just waiting on him to finish that and get us moving along. Feel free. I'll leave that up for y'all want to read that. I'm going to make a fresh drink real quick while you're finishing that up.
Okay, I'm only loading this guy with standards, but we can kind of slow down the fire on the X's and still have it so all right,
back like a vertebrae.
All right, so here is this, and away we go.
Oops, shit, what did I do? Oh no. Did you guys just hit this?
I did it.
Rat has
okay.
begun.
I hit my
From here,
controller
the
again.
Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
I don't know. Have we all faced a Lance of Atlases?
Yep, sure have.
In this run through, I should say.
No, not this particular run through. No. All right, so let's take a look at pilots. Yeah, no good pilots. Mech market.
This isn't part of the
Okay, so 2R.
succession wars that I wasn't remembering.
Here is, this is where we can get the Battlemaster 1G, the Black Knight 7, the Cyclops 10Z.
The mission briefing. Feel free to pause, read through that if you wish.
The Marauder 3M, the Orion K, the Thunderbolt 5 SS, and the Wolfhound 1A.
We are up to a 265 tonnage limit on these missions.
I will say that what we were probably going to be looking at picking up here are going to be probably the Battlemaster, the Black Knight, the 10Z, and the 1A Wolfhound, just so that we get the Wolfhounds out of the way. What we probably won't be able to pick up all of them.
No.
But we might be able to get
bills at the moment.
But we might be able to get, several of them, or at least 2 to 3.
Right.
Let's go ahead
we
and look
actually do have duplicate 6R Wolverines in cold storage.
There's that. Here is this.
If you wanted to sell one of them. At the very bottom. But I believe those are the only duplicates, so we've been pretty good about not having any in here.
Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah. Definitely the only duplicates that I'm seeing in here, unless you wanted to sell the broken Firestarter H that's in cold storage, but I know that we had so that if Twisted wanted to build. Welcome and thanks for the chat. Yes, the Shadow of Quincy is up pause. We are getting into the second part of the third succession wars here. So things are about to get interesting.
Gonna get spicy.
Rihanna finally has a face. The game finally feels immersive. Oh, that's great.
Let's see here.
Yeah, let's see. Nope. Yep, this way.
Twist, do you want a Firestarter at some point, or?
6 one way, half dozen the other.
Rihanna.
Okay.
There she is.
We have another variant, an A variant as well. There's also still several other variants that we don't have, so I am going to sell this duplicate variant. So I'm going to sell the duplicate variant. It's not worth a whole lot, but something here.
I mean,
currently we don't have anything
between that or
active
the, I mean,
here.
if I was gonna go another one, it'd be like the
But
Raven
here
X or something.
is what we currently have built. Currently got a decent selection. Most
The Wolfhound's kind of fun too, but
Yeah, I'm very
most of the mech
anxious
bay
for the
loaded
Wolfhound.
here. But if the Hod looks like he went to Korea and got a new face.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out there, and y'all can decide
Yeah, I
on.
guess maybe with the. Yeah, he looks like he's just sleep deprived, honestly.
Who you got chatting over there?
Yeah, I got some chat. First
Good
was
deal.
the bro shot at Prince's upon us, and then said Rihanna finally has a face. The game finally feels immersive. Whereas the Hod looks like he went to Korea and got a new face.
Oh, good God. Alright, well, pick a mech.
Appreciate the chats. Appreciate the chats. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already, especially if you're enjoying the content. We try and go live at least once a week. Next week there won't be because my brother is going to be working night shift. So schedule conflicts are not going to work out. But we are doing a full playthrough here. As you can see, we're currently in the Third Succession Wars in that first DLC. Or actually, the Third Succession Wars is DLC content, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. Appreciate that, brother. But yeah, let's see. Alright, so you're bringing in the awesome. You're coming in the spider.
I was letting you figure out what you want to do.
This mission can be kind of brutal. We need some heavy hitters on this one, from what I remember here.
Okay.
Honestly,
I didn't know what you guys wanted to do.
I'm gonna bring this image in.
Well, we've got plenty of tonnage
Faster fire rate, because I remember this one can be kind of brutal.
I forget this one.
See if that helps too.
This is a lot of fighting, and it is a bit close quarters, but there's going to be a lot of mechs drop in. So, yeah.
That puts us at 45 for him, though. All right. Gives him 65.
But I mean, bring what you're going to feel comfortable in. It's not that big of a deal. However you feel like coming in here.
I will MDK anything I've been put in. I could be an annoying fire starter for all I care. If that helps. I could shut shit down, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Let's do that. Machine guns and small lasers. Machine gun and small lasers. It's not fun.
Yeah, we don't. I can't remember. Twisted. You like running the flamers a little bit, right?
You guys gotta be hooked on it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's like me and my brother personally are not fans of running flamers. But
what do we got? That's 80 tons, 70, 90 tons, 80 tons, 80 tons.
Let me
do
this real quick. Let me put this up real quick.
Is this an open map or no?
To be honest, I don't honestly remember. I don't think
yes
so.
Yes and no. It's a bit hilly, but it is fairly open.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I don't remember what was the fire. Let's see. So they're bringing the Dragonfly, Stormcrow, Nova. I want to say there's
the Viper.
What are you looking
Nova.
up, Nova? Are you talking
At
about the
least
new mech
45
variants
every
that they're
day.
bringing in the DLC? Is that what you're talking about, Adrian? Okay. I suddenly cannot hear him at all. Twisted, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Why did I just suddenly lose him altogether? Can you hear him?
No, I just hear you and me.
Hmm.
There he
And
goes.
there it is.
Damn it, Corey.
That's be 45. After that. Oh, that's gonna be 55. If I bring that.
Again,
That'll work.
we don't have to um bring a fourth pilot.
That's up to you guys. I mean, I could crank up to what? How close is my? He's 40 days out still. Damn it! Like I said, I could. I just don't remember the map. And if you want me to bring something decent, it don't matter. I play anything.
Bring whatever.
You can put me in a fleet. I wouldn't give a shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Sorry, I had to re-switch Wi-Fi's on my phone again because the other one was saying connected without internet.
Okay, so
So,
you were asking about what the
I've already figured out. He was saying the Arctic. He was he wanted the Arctic Chicken in the new DLC, but he thought it was replaced by the Fire Moth. Uh,
It's all gonna be the first
so so
wave.
so it's the Firemoth, the Mist Lynx, the Kit Fox, the Adder,
yeah.
the Mad Dog, the Hellbringer, Summoner, Timberwolf, Viper, Shadowcat, Nova, Stormcrow, Gargoyle, Warhawk, Executioner, and Direwolf.
The one I want to play is the Storm. That's my
Which
fave, my jam.
what was it the Raven that you liked running the ECM on here?
Yeah, the One X
Yes,
has the probe and the ECM connection, so you can do
Uh,
both jam and
how fast did that run?
90,
runs a little faster than a
97,
medium. Yeah,
97.
Yeah, so there is actually a fast mech in here that is fast. And
I mean I like playing the Raven.
that ECM build can be good.
It is.
He, he's saying the MJ5 locked a fast mech with ECM. That Raven.
That Raven has a double.
And then you also got to look at uh, the trebuchet with the speed upgrades and
Oh yeah.
the Beagle.
What was it
Let's see, I believe it's the
the
hero
Hero
variant.
Trebby?
Yeah,
The Hero Trebuchet runs like 110 or something like that, and then you upgrade it with the speed upgrade, or maybe it's 110 after the speed upgrade. I don't quite remember.
yeah. So, and then the weapons they're bringing are SRM Infernos, LRM Hot Loads, LB-10X Burst Fire, and UAC-5 single shots. They're also bringing in two new variants of the Flea, a new variant of the Spider, Hatchetman, Cicada, Hunchback, a Longbow 1 and a Longbow 2, a new Jaeger mech, a new Champion, a new Rifleman, a new Marauder 2, a new Annihilator. There's also going to be the Atlas 2, um,
That's the one I want.
and also the Blood Shark, or the Bull Shark.
Bull Shark. Yep.
And the Bull Shark is going to have a hero variant and 6 standard variants. So, um, it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a rather
He said
interesting
because
DLCs.
he was comparing it to the Arctic Cheetah and Clans with the 140 plus with jump jets.
The Miss Links, does it have jump jets on it or not? I don't remember.
Currently in the game.
In this game,
Yeah, he's saying that
I think the
this game
fastest
was
thing
lacking.
is
The
Jenner,
no,
Locust,
the Locust
Yeah, that hero the
Pirate's Bane was
PB.
the
yeah, the Pirate's
fastest.
Bane.
Yeah, that one's nasty as fuck. You put a bunch of small pulse lasers on that thing, it's retarded.
As far as the fastest light with jump capabilities,
That would be the spider. That thing moves.
yeah, I was gonna say the Spider,
Or
possibly the
the
Jenner.
fire starter.
No, the Firestarter is like 97.
Yeah, I think it's the Jenner.
Either the Jenner or the spider.
I
I can't
think it's the
remember.
Hero Jenner.
Yeah. Well, no, I think the Hero Jenner doesn't have the jump jets. Or maybe I did.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
maybe I
think
I
so.
just took them out. I don't remember.
I don't know. It's easy to go over to. Don't we have it?
Let's see. No, we don't. But
No.
I can just do this here real quick.
If you give me 5
Give me a
seconds, I
second.
can go over to my account and find out.
Well, Kev,
No,
you still need to
I
float
can
something to
just
the
pull up
AI
Sarna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still have Sarna pulled up, so you get the AI selected.
Light.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna put them in anything or not. What in the absolute fuck just happened here?
The Hero Raven gets up to 129.6, but it does not have
Jump jets.
ECM. But it has jump jets. It only has 2 though, but it doesn't
Oh.
have the ECM capabilities. The
Yeah, I think the 1X is the only one that has that.
3L.
Does the 3L have it?
Yeah, and it's faster. It's got 97.2 with Beagle active ECM, NARC, and tag capabilities, but no jump jet. The Pirate's Bane has ECM, but no jump jets. So the Pirate's Bane runs 153.9 before any speed upgrades, but it does not have the jump jet capability.
That's a fun little mech to run around with. I maxed out its armor, put a bunch of small pulse lasers on it, and enough heat sinks to run around like a crackhead.
Okay, so if you're looking for something that has jump jets and ECM, the fastest thing would be the Firestarter S1.
Yeah, S1.
And it's got AMS, ECM, and 6 jump jets. As far as fast and jump capable, see, fast and jump capable.
Let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing here so we can get jumped into a mission so he's got a little bit more to look at.
Is definitely the is definitely the spiders is fast and jump capable. So
always look for the Alicia. That's the one. Spider A.
Are you
going
to
AMSs?
At some point we will end up doing a clan playthrough as well. I just don't know. I think the plan for that was eventually do videos for that. But right now we're just
we hadn't made a full decision. All right, so Adrian, is that what you're going to run? Is that right there?
Yeah, because I remember this mission having a lot going on, so having that high rate of fire, I think, is going to come in handy.
Okay.
I can go stalker or longbow if you need me.
That's fine.
The missiles will come in handy on this mission because I know there's a ridge. If I remember, if there's a ridge that you can hang up on and fire down into the valley.
Well, and he's also got ECM on him too, so. Ah, come on, stupid thing.
Oh, it would let you ready up. Alright.
Alright, so we're just
Let's
gonna
get into
drop.
some action here.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered
Although
around
it's
a number
not
of
the one that I
townships
thought
and
it
cities known locally as Suga.
No, this is the one where we run into all the ravens and the improved charger.
Our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest.
I thought this was one where we had to go in and rescue.
While the third has made planetfall in the granite
No,
mountains to
no.
the east of our objective.
Okay. I had
We
it
are each
confused with
set
that
to
one.
advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the four cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris
been
is
so long
not the
since we've done
fortress
these
world that
missions.
Tikhonov was,
But me and him
we will not
both
have
run
the
at
luxury of having a
48,
full
so
might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third.
this will keep
So
us
watch each other's
absolutely
backs.
in
Just don't do
ECM.
anything reckless.
So I can kind of pick up a little speed.
Okay.
Stay out here on the outside and kind of keep the formation with you.
Okay, so I have an overheat of about 10 per strike.
Intel on our op 4.
MEO intelligence reports
Per alpha strike.
and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years.
But we've
with
also-
direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties.
But we've all, yeah, I was gonna say, but we've also got the allies here, which will be meat shields for us, which is an Atlas, a Cataphracts, a Blackjack, and a Hunchback.
3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir.
This mission, okay.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment.
You might be
Once we
best
set up a
off
foothold within the
coming
system,
over here to the
we'll send
right.
out
There's some
recon
water you
squads
can
to see
stand in
what
down
is
here
what.
and just firing into this as we filter them out through this little valley right here.
Well, no, we've got to actually push up into the next little area here.
Oh, is it the next tunnel that we filter them through?
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
It's right here that we're getting ready to encounter. There should be a Raven coming from the left and the right.
I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board.
I've got a Blackjack in the distance, no shot.
Liao's
It's my rocks
premier
for me.
assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
There's the Raven. Raven down. Second Raven incoming. Third Raven incoming.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces.
Raven down.
Reading the intruders' numbers.
There we
Why
go.
am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
There's some core
Confederation
stuff.
lost much of their domestic assault
Left.
mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kurz Intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF
That
signatures.
Blackjack drop.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor
Oh,
jamming.
he's still up. There he is.
Target destroyed.
He's down. Slowing my roll here.
We might need to swap you to counter ACM mode instead of ECM mode.
Just letting y'all catch up. By the way, I think Twisted disconnected from. He shows him in here, but I'm not hearing him talk.
He hasn't
Oh,
said
I'm not
anything.
talking.
Okay.
I was looking at something real quick. Why is it not saving? What the fuck?
Oh, is your weapon groups being dumb?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Well, it looks like the Atlas and what's that?
Whatever. It's not
Blackjack.
fucking.
Yeah, the Atlas and the Blackjack are actually following him, so he's got protection on him too.
I'm coming.
My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all
You
this
didn't run
interference.
up
Someone
yet.
take those ravens out.
Dumbass AI.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the high side.
There's a Charger 1A5 and another two Charger 1A5.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
About time.
The Chargers. Raven went back behind the rock. He might have died. Nope, there he is. A lock on, but I did get it on him. Fucking trying to route. That Charger's down. That Charger's down.
Yeah, they absolutely ignored me, and I just walked down into their backs.
This is definitely a fun little build. This is actually the first time we've actually managed to pick up the version of the Cataphracts since that DLC dropped.
Yeah, because the other one was the hero variant.
Yeah, the Alien Mercenaries. Yeah, variant. It's a fun little build. That double wrap 65 Rapids and the heavy rifle. It's a bit nasty.
Well, the Allied Cataphracts is about to go down. He has no arms, and both torsos are smoking.
Well, if he'd quit running up on himself.
I know.
But, I mean, hey, that's what meat shields are for, right?
Exactly.
He had a family.
Oh, here comes that Raven. Nah, I didn't beat you that time.
I did not get a good clean hit. Switching to the secondary.
There we go.
Ow. Blackjack behind us.
Yeah, I'm actually going to come around in his back if he doesn't drop before I get there. Actually, there's multiple of them.
We're turning this around. One final push should
There's
be
water up
all
here
we
to the
need.
left.
Yeah, that water actually pushes all the way through the bend up here. I just don't think it's deep enough.
It doesn't really give you an indicator on here like it does on plans.
Yeah.
Which is funny because in the tabletop, double heat sinks don't get the cooling off in the water.
Well, you can't put double heat sinks down in the legs anyways.
I know that's why.
missions.
Engaging with mercenary forces.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was just a glancing blow. That was not a good shot.
Yep, I'm behind the mech. Got a blackjack in front of me that I'm gonna light up here. He's down. Back of the cataphract.
He's pushing me hard.
I got this.
I shut down.
I just shot his face out.
Finish off whatever
At least
stragglers you
I'm
can
pretty
find,
sure I did.
but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board.
We did
provided
not.
a great service to House Davian this day.
Your guys might
This
have,
should
but we
make
did.
our engagements with the elite warrior house troops easier.
Twisted got a couple hits on him, but
He got focused on the at the end right there.
Yeah, they were coming straight at me. I'm like, excuse me, sir. I didn't have my rape whistle, so. Unfortunately, my stalker didn't have a rape whistle.
Yeah, I took his face out.
see what that first blackjack looking like, whether he's headshotted or not.
He is. He's headshotted in half a mech.
He's half the mech he used to be.
Nothing really needed on the board of him.
I'm just taking the blackjack to sell.
Twisted upgrades that pilot's energy.
And we don't need anything off of him, so sell him directly. Okay, and I need to go into loadout here.
Here's part 2.
And repair.
I'll leave that up there for free to pause and read it.
And drop down. And I thought I got a third PPC. Interesting. Did somebody put a tier 3 PPC in something?
Negative, not me. The only build out I got to do was the 4N, and I put medium lasers and SRMs on them. So.
Well, I know there's a tier 3 PPC in the Panther KK, but that's been in there for a while. There's one recent now.
Okay.
Could it be from where you changed up the 6R? No, because those are tier 2s.
I don't know.
All around me are kitty cats.
Alright, so here's the next mission. Okay. And
let's get to work. 30 days, everything except for the 4N.
Alright. And while we have the extra funding, I'm going to go ahead and pick up this guy right here real quick.
By the time mission starts, we're going to pay bills.
Yeah, that's why I only picked up the one guy. That's why I only picked up the Wolfhound. Alright. me check and see. Do they possibly have one here? No. Okay. Alright.
Is this the one where we go into the
city?
Oh, it's not the what do you call it, ship? Star Destroyer ship.
No, this
The
is
husk.
this is in the mega city.
Stalker is not gonna do well in this map.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Just warning you, it's not gonna have an easy time.
Well, there's enough space for 50 tonner to bring in if you want to bring the fourth in. Actually, no, that's it.
Do what?
Tango spotted.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedrosa. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize
it's right here in front of us.
generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Some of those two rivalry won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
4X variant.
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
I've got a trebuchet over here on the left. I'm gonna try and pick him apart a little bit if I can.
That's on me again.
I've got one over on me as well.
Let's get to work. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
2 Urbies is what I have over me. Primary weapon is down. I also have a jimmer coming towards me as well.
Splash target. Target eliminated.
Urbies down. Oh, I got knocked.
One down. Now on to the next. Jackson, Hellsarizu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from Hellsarizu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but
I
we
see
can't
salvage
do it
over that
alone.
way. I also see a
Got
mech
an
coming in.
assassin over on me.
To
Yep.
reinforce.
Trying to get a line of sight on him.
Got a
Forces
dropship
are
coming
already
up too.
committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Assassin sees open, he's gone.
My command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code box.
God damn it all! If the Mascaros could decrypt those code books, they could completely
Oh,
Got a Marauder
ow.
3D.
Yeah, and he's got PPCX.
Stuck on fucking them all, come on.
Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Pivota! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
I'm pushing towards exit so we're ready to get out of here.
Leave it to Davian dogs to let innocent people fly.
Oh, come on. Get me.
We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Enemy transport touching down.
Rihanna, you're late.
Target destroyed.
Like always.
Fall back to your designated exfil sites and
Got a
prepare
fire
to
starter
regroup
over
at
here.
Marshal Davion's position.
I'm holding before exiting the fire starter or no?
I'm good. I can get him.
It's
I'm healthy.
DFS, so it's one we don't have.
Walk on up to the treasure to
I
pick it up.
got, what do you call it? Salvage.
Yep.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good.
Exfil?
Munitions can be restocked.
Yeah.
Do that, we're out.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
It's definitely gone better than it's gone in the past.
Okay, so the Marauder 3L we can't get. The Archer we can't get.
Is that Raven one we have? I think it is.
We have
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Yeah, so.
There's a tier 2 SRM on the board. Other than that, it's all tier 1 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about that tier 2. We'll just take the Jenner to sell the AC-10 and AC-5.
Twisted in there, putting out some hate.
Yeah, well, that's running the damn trebuchet didn't drop, unfortunately.
And neither did that fire starter.
Yeah.
But here is the first bit of Cheekers Part 3 we could possibly need. And there is the end as well.
Okay, so here's the start. There's the finish. Okay.
Let's see. She starts in 9 days. Everything except for the Stalker and the Awesome.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
Is this the one that we tend to do that firing line on?
yeah, pretty much.
I couldn't remember if this was the last one or if there was one more after this one.
I
Which
do,
one's this one?
I believe it's this one. Because I believe this is the one where we start out and we're kind of on the outer edge of a city and then we have to make our way into the city. I believe. Yep. So.
Still not the one I'm thinking.
Commander, it's of the utmost
Hey,
importance that you stop the
keep the
Mexican
champion
from
with you.
decrypting those code books. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security,
Did you hear me?
putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay
Because
stations.
I'm gonna go right up here real quick.
We need them to start before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Be ready for a mech coming in that corner. There he is.
Copy target.
Goodbye. There was a Jenner.
On your target.
What, Jenner?
The one that does not have head, body, or legs.
If y'all want to start pushing to the left.
Federated Suns battle mix just destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after their code books. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active radio representer. Once the decryption is complete,
Phoenix Hawk inbound, along with a Blackjack.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to.
Oops.
It's even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Receiving heavy headshot. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Alright. So we're not actually gonna... We shouldn't need to actually push all the way into the city. We should just need to be able to get right up here on the edge.
Get him out. And that spread out to the right here to do a bunch of
we just lost the relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? The representative is standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Target destroyed.
what spider?
Target acquired. Critical.
Begin forwarding the entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
Target is down.
Let me know if you want me to exit, Phil.
Yeah, you're good.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Unfortunately, no trebuchets in that mission either.
Oh yeah, Twist is completely out of Discord.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you're not showing on our end.
It's weird.
Now you're back in.
Ooh, I gotta figure out a way to get that to stay on.
What's weird is it shouldn't disconnect you with the screen lock. But it's weird.
Okay, so here is this reward for Tinker's Part 3. We get a Zeus 6S, some
Oh, I
LRM
think I was thinking
strings.
of the part after Tigris. Yeah, the
So,
Fusiliers, that's where I was thinking.
okay.
Okay.
So,
We
we
have
are at 10
140
million.
days before the next.
We are at 10 million. We have how long?
140 days.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, let me see here.
Let's get rid of that energy, comparison.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
$140. Yeah, I don't know why it pops me out. Did you want me to repair the mechs?
Hold on. Because I gotta put something away first. But I wanted to also get rid of some stuff. That can go away. That can go away. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. It's a little bit of money before we jump. Those can go away.
Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing you just bought us Zeus?
No.
Or did we get that from the mission?
We just got that from the mission. Okay.
You know we didn't have a Jenner D, right?
Yeah, we do.
We have one built.
That's the Jenner we
Oh, never
have.
mind.
Yeah.
I just didn't see. I looked in the thing. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we have one active in the mech bay.
Uh,
Also giving drone or doing a build grab.
nah. Move it to cold storage. We don't need it. Because this is a much better and more valuable item. Alright, so let's get him fitted out. Um, strip. Max.
oh yeah.
Vault
Battlemaster's a good
loadout of the
mech.
Battlemaster Lungeon.
Yeah.
It is a very fun, well-balanced build. Got a little bit of everything in there. Done multiple different variations of Battlemaster builds.
I usually strip the machine guns out and then put a what do you call it, fist on them. That's always fun.
Okay, so we want... Oh, I did not realize I have 13 of those at tier 1. We need to sell a couple of those off.
What's that? So have you want to know the screen of the guy that was chatting with me a bit?
Do what? I'm sorry.
You want to know the screen name of the guy that was chatting with me for a bit?
What's that?
Long live Mechwarrior.
Alright, just for right now...
Oh, don't fall down. There you go.
More successful than normal. Still shows I've got somebody in here hanging out. Appreciate whoever you are hanging out.
Okay, so there's that. Don't really have the extra to be able to do exactly what I'd like, but there's at least that. It's better than what it was. Alright, so there's that.
4 85-tonners in Zedek Bay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the battle master in this game.
Alright, so
That's good.
that is what we
Leaves
can
us
do
8
here.
slots.
Ready, sir.
In the mech
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Yeah. I'd love to have that, but Jesus.
I know that Jenner D has not been ran in ages. Don't want to throw that away to the cold storage.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about a couple different things here. I think we'll leave it because then if we do any Solaris shit with lights, everybody at least has 2 lights to run. So, all right, here we go. I kind of didn't let it freaking read, but
Soina, capital system of the Soina commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world.
Oh yeah, this is the one where now we go through it.
Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
okay.
Yeah, whenever I was thinking of that mission with the firing line earlier, with we went into the city, I was thinking of that HPG station.
Yeah. Alright. Black market.
There's the
Ouch.
beginning portion of this.
4 million for a tier 4 AC-20. I don't think so.
And there's the end of it. Feel free to pause and read that. So.
Oh, 2 million for a tier 4 PPC. Jesus. Y'all are killing me here, Smalls. Y'all are killing me.
Looks like we'll have 33 salvage plus some extra CO payout. So what negotiation points I can see that Captain put in here. Know for certain once he actually goes through. Takes care of that.
All right.
I expect you're gonna want to bring the awesome for this go.
Okay. Let's see here. So here is this. There's that. There's that.
The Stalker 4N is not gonna have a lot of success in this mission because of how tight quartered it is.
What are you talking about?
Medium lasers and SRMs.
Oh, I forgot that was the close range build.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
I'm like,
my
this
bad.
is exactly what it's meant for.
I forgot that one. Yeah, I forgot that was.
You're thinking of the other one.
Yeah. I forgot we did a close range build on that one instead
So
of
it's 27 salvage.
Because it shows having 9 to start, and then I was expecting 3 for each salvage share, so. Or for 3 for each negotiation. But,
All right.
strike button. We're good.
Let's take that tank apart.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Zorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Suns wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any
Yeah, this is where the big shit show happens in the middle of the map.
with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep
That's
into
alright.
Catalan
You got
territory.
PPCX.
But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
This is where he would have been better off in the other Stalker, actually.
Yeah. I thought we were in the
Yeah, I did
space,
too.
the starship.
Yeah, this is the other mission I was thinking of earlier. Whenever I was
Yeah. That's okay. They get close and personal in this one.
The ridge to...
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll be a shit show in the middle anyways when I can get involved.
48 right now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Have that speed of freedom to get. There we go.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Alright, save your heat.
Stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruise's Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force.
Because we want to be, bitch. What you gonna do about it?
On special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
He definitely is KIA.
KIA. His Marauder
God.
was bombarded by
I've only played this a couple times.
When he tried to punch out,
Right.
Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
I am.
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
All I hear is blah, blah, blah. I'm bleeding from the blah, blah, blah.
Tyrion, catapult, and thunderbolt.
Oh, it's that one where you have, I cannot go over the hill.
And a Marauder. Oh yeah, just ignore me, Marauder. That's a good idea.
Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
Oh my god, Wolverine, get out of the way. I can't shoot.
Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the down support dropships we can find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid
Ooh, I got tasty. Ow!
we're on our last legs.
Fuck you, catapult.
What happened here?
Ow, what the hell is
Portal
that?
was a trap. Our Neo intelligence was
Got
completely
an arm open by
inaccurate.
this
They
asshole.
said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus
Oh my
Fusiliers.
god, lady, shut the fuck up. Your bleeding heart does not quell me.
Warhammer in here. Cicada.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling.
I lost the cicada. I don't know if we got him or not.
Nations on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the
there
wide
he is.
band on our burning to the
took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG
There's a medium to our right somewhere. I lost contact with him. There he is.
that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves.
Trebuchet.
With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without telecommunications for almost a year.
I like how we're having casual conversations as we're in the middle of a fuck show.
Right, and like, do you not know how to shut the fuck up?
Clear comms, motherfuckers, we're in a battle.
Looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow
Like,
us.
Rihanna and fucking Fuckface would be both fired.
Once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though. Lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital.
Rihanna and Fahad would both be fired. I mean, all they do is fucking yap, 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 yap.
6 volleys.
Stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Yeah, still didn't do too bad. We've got a war jammer we can pick up. Nice.
Alright, so... nothing of real value here. So let's take that and that.
Part 2's mission briefing. Feel free to pause and read.
Oh, and we get Lieutenant Maestro Stabjorn, who's a level 47 pilot who is useless to us. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and skip directly over that. That's all tier 1 stuff, so flat out sell that. Okay, so here is the mission briefing. Okay. Okay. 26 days, so everything will be repaired. Okay, so timeline. Let's go ahead and get all of this done. And we are ready for mission start. Okay. So
there's a firing line here, so we'll go back to the catapult because it'll have better range.
Okay, so you're going to the cataphracts, and then we will.
We'll get to jump back up to the.
Oh.
This one's going to be long range, not short range. We'll switch to the other stalker.
Or even the longbow. Whichever. The longbow has more. The longbow has more LRMs, so.
We are sure that's the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Based off. So, it's saying scanners are showing facility ruins. So, constellation, we're still hiding amongst the ruins of this facility. So, yeah.
Where is what I'm
It
looking
does.
for?
Looking for.
Okay, so
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
we're only getting like 21 salvage here.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent.
Oh, this is a shit show too.
Be sure to be on your guard and watch
Yeah.
your backs. McCarran's armored
This is where they all run
So-
around like crackheads around this whole building.
Yeah, so, but all we have to do is just kind of hold a firing line back this way.
Enemy
Here
contacts,
comes
guns
the
up.
air units. Spread out here. Just let them come to us.
Navigating.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
New target assassin.
Much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's down. They're shooting at a mech that I have no lock on, but I can see them running.
Repositioning.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Right. Goodbye, rifleman.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Acquired.
Copy target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. Moving.
Just drop them back there in that corner.
Yep.
Hanging out wide.
Holding at your waypoint.
Planes coming in. Beetles.
Air units coming in again. Air units.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Careful. You got two of them charging you.
Target acquired.
More vetoes coming in.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Tango down.
Careful, that charger's pushing you hard.
It's not even focused on me. I'm in his back. Yeah, give me your back with my freaking heavy rifle. That's a smart idea.
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Shadowhawk and a Griffin.
Veto's coming in.
But it's true. Hans Damien wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to Hofleo as a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Hasek Damien's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Leo. Enemy right down. Affirmative. Engaging selected target. Splash target.
Mechwarrior, 65 rounds. Long missions like this.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it on Sonar alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters
Okay.
in alive.
Meow.
Oh, I think he just wait. Oh, no, he's there.
Here's a AQ-20 burst fire tier 3 with long large laser and that's rank 6 tier 3.
Well, we can also get a Griffin 1S, which we don't have, which actually isn't a bad variant of the Griffin, because it's actually got
Lasers tier 3 on the board as well.
so.
Small laser tier 3. Heat management upgraded for Tristan's pilot.
Alright.
Part 3 of the Fana mission.
Yep, here's
Mission
part
briefing.
3.
Pause and read. And there's the other. There's the last bit of it. Reading. Alright. Cold storage. Okay.
40 days. need to buy.
Yeah, this is that big mega city. Something big boy mission.
Okay.
It says the battle master.
This open map or close quarters?
It is a mega city at night.
Ooh.
I think we're just reiterating that. Twisted showing you muted in Discord.
I didn't mean to make you cry. Oh, I'm muted. Must have accidentally did that. Yeah, I'd like to know what the heck this is all about. Try. Do 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 do.
We'll see how hot it gets with the Amazon Alpha Strike first, and then if I need to, I'll set up a chain fire. More than likely, we'll have to, but
Okay. Do I go that route? No, we just got this. We're gonna keep playing this.
I was gonna say we'll just bring that again. Where are they at in the 4G? Let's put out to hurt. And I do believe this is the final mission of the third succession award series submissions.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskirovka headquarters
No.
and support facilities
Yeah,
around
oh,
the
no,
capital
this
city of
isn't the one
Sarna
I'm
from our
thinking of.
captured imposters.
Okay.
If your stolen code books were delivered anywhere, it would
I
have
think
been
isn't
any
there
of the
like
marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG
another
system down,
We
it's fair
we
City?
have
to assume
we
the
have
code
nine
books
min
would not have been
nine
able to make it off
just
planet,
over
even
9
if they
minutes
were
to
decoded.
take out
So
the
if
3
you can destroy
targets.
them here, it's unlikely Leah will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy
So
territory
this one's gonna
here,
get
and we can
nasty.
only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the code books once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Okay, it's just not gonna let me kill that. Alright, cool.
Generator coming.
Destroyed.
Somebody needs to deal with flyers.
I got mediums and short range, so
Enemy took apart one of my components. I need to punch out.
Starter.
Target destroyed.
Duplicate of the fire starter potentially dropping?
There's our third target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Target spider. Target acquired.
Grasshopper 5 and a spider 5D, 2 spider 5D.
New target grasshopper.
Spiders.
Get the grasshopper's attention.
Laser washed. Oh, hello, Black Dad. Goodbye.
Target awesome.
There's an assault in the back as well. Didn't put a lock on it though.
Clean headshot, nice.
Target acquired.
Alright, y'all take out the frickin' stuff. I'm going after this. Awesome.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran's armored cavalry shows
Get the
up.
flyers out. Get the flyers out.
To the marked exfil site.
Don't push in on him. Do not push in.
Shoot him up.
Okay, he made a critical error.
Died.
No, he pushed him into punch range.
He literally walked up to me and punched me, so I returned the favor twice. Because he only had one arm and I had two.
Well, I conveniently took off that arm and torso.
Oh, I know, I did too.
With SRMs.
I was pegging him with the PPCs. And that's actually, I think, the one that you like to play, Adrian.
No, it's the 5P that I...
Oh, the 5P. That's
5P
right.
is the way to go.
The melee.
That's the
melee.
No, the
yeah,
5P
but you...
is all torso mounted. It has
Yeah.
2 shield arms.
I think it's the 7P that's the
well,
one with
way.
the weapon.
There's kill 3 awesome mechs completed.
Either way.
Yeah, the 5P is nasty because it put a bunch of mediums on and just run in.
Mission briefing. Beginning of it.
Okay, so there's the mission briefing.
And there's the end of it.
There you go.
Oh no, here's the warship. Here's the warship.
Okay, undid the repair order on the grasshopper and put it into cold storage for now.
I think Twisted put the repairs in.
Yeah, I just did a mass repair while you guys are doing your thing.
34 days before mission starts, so everything will be good. Honestly, I'll probably stay in the Battlemaster. I'm guessing you're probably going to want to switch the Hunchback for Champion, maybe?
Damn, we can't buy it yet. Fuck. Wait. Job rewards, first off. Claim that. Cantina.
And the Rifleman.
Um, ooh. Oh, we're so about to go broke again, but it don't matter.
We're gonna pay bills before we start the machine.
I know. But that is the Zeus with the double heat sinks in it, so. Now we got extra doubles.
Doubles.
Okay.
Some extra chunks on this one, so we'll either jump the hunchback up to either the champion or the rifleman. Firebolt. Jumps over.
Is this going to be a fast enough fire rate for this mission?
Now we're in the. This is the warship.
I know.
I would say probably not. I had thought about coming in the Warhammer 6D or even the 6R. So, that can be good for this mission. I mean, the Cataphracts wouldn't be a bad because it's got that fire rate. But I know you don't want that.
If you want to bring the Cataphracts, I can bump him up.
Well, I was because I know the Battlemaster will also be good in there, but I also have to be careful with the lasers, where I can time my shots better with this because I know we're gonna be really close quarters, and I don't want to accidentally get somebody with a bit of a laser, so that might be the safer play. Then he can come here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks way better.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
I remember that big rock being right there, though. Alright, is everybody in and moving?
B.
Just gonna wait for him to catch up because he's still back at the respawn area.
Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna slow to 20 for just a minute because I know that they're gonna like start jaw jacking here while he catches up.
These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the
And I'm gonna make me another beverage.
Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
I'm gonna guess
And are often used to
after we
raise
finish
death
these
across
last couple
entire
missions,
systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through
Died at the hands of these monsters. It's not
all
surprising
of
that
the
they
Succession
were the
Wars.
first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early Succession Wars.
Because we've now gotten to over 5 hours.
Yeah.
Going on 5 hours and 20 minutes, a minute or so.
Yep.
So, almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so definitely get myself to bed because I'm still not back on my morning sleep schedule yet. I'm still struggling to get back on it.
Alright. In we go. If we can do it, it would be great and not let them lose a mech. But I'm not gonna sacrifice one of ours for one of theirs.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
Your mom.
An independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here.
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Brianna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
I almost headshot that.
Reserve forces from Mechwarrior appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Initiating ejection procedure. I'm going critical.
Get away from that one, it's going to crit.
Well, I took a little more damage there than I would have liked, but for some reason they kept feeling the need to ram into, like, full bore into me, like charge me.
I know I flipped somebody briefly with a little bit of medium laser, but it wasn't like heavy.
Ah.
Mercenary javelin. Target destroyed.
I can only fire the torso mounted through that hole. just to try not to push out so much.
Oh, I just fell down. Damn it. I have a torso open, by the way.
Outside. Fall back. You guys are up like really far.
Well, I'm trying to keep him alive. Because...
Commander, if we're gonna survive this, we need every mech we can get. Do your best to protect my men.
Well, there goes one down. God damn it. And I just fell again. Whatever.
One in a million. Nice shot.
That seemed like a lot more than normally comes from that way on that view.
Yep. Now we're getting ready to get 2 lances coming from the other side. Hello, welcome in. Feel free to chat.
Quick draw, archer, battle master, and the centurion.
But because they got pushed so far up there.
Let me get in front of you. Let me get in front of you.
Well, go. I'm not even working full speed.
I'm trying to get there. I am walking full speed. So centurion might be the first one up.
I will. Oh.
Tuck this corner over here.
New target, Battle Master.
This is the one that's gonna fucking hurt. Unless I'm able to do that. And I missed the shot.
He's down.
God, these bastards just don't give up.
I flew off.
Stay strong. We've almost got them.
Ooh, I took a head hit.
Oh, hi, Archer.
Hopefully my pilot's alright.
Archer.
I opened his face.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
That wasn't any work. It's taking this guy so long to push him. There he is. Goodbye.
And stand right in front of me. That's what I would do too. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ.
You said I was in front of you, so I was trying to move. And then
I'm trying. No.
Target ID received. Moving in. All remaining McCarran's forces appear to be withdrawing.
I'm
but
seriously
without us
concerned with
being
that
able to
torso.
transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival.
I'm
A
very
very
concerned with
strong
that
ECM
torso.
field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off world. With your help,
Yeah,
we
my
might
right
just be
torso
able
is
to do
bad.
it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Yeah, that's how I ended up getting in front of you, because I was trying to twist and turn and do everything I could to keep them from hitting that side, because they started to shoot at me.
Yeah, and I think when you did that, I didn't hear the beep beep beep, but I could have swore I caught you with the heavy rifle in the arm.
Well, you didn't open it, so...
Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole. Ooh, another
Or we can get the Battle
Battlemaster.
Master.
I will definitely take the Battlemaster. I know we don't have that Locust 1S, but we can get
That Battle Master is much more beneficial.
yeah,
Especially when
absolutely.
you're playing Jack Dirt on the board.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mission briefing. Don't put in a second. Let's take a look at the awesome here. Load out. You lost one double and critted the other two.
God damn it. I really wish they'd stay the fuck out of my damn shoulders. Son of a bitch. Alright, well here's this.
Stalker 4N was opened up, but no crits.
There's that. Alright. Absolute fucking garbage. Mission starts in 50 days. You have to swap out your pilot, though.
I figured.
Alright, so this one can go to cold storage for now.
There's the beginning of that mission briefing. Pause and read.
God. I mean, I know I got replacements, but fucking hell.
Yeah, it's just
I'm trying to get a stockpile built up, not fucking having to keep replacing them fucking left and right. Okay.
How many days is he actually injured? Because it just tells me 0.
62 days. That's why I said you will have to change out pilot.
I knew. I was just curious what it actually was. I guess I'll bring this pilot because it needs its non-weapon skills finished upgrading.
Yeah.
Still staying that, but I'm going to swap to this for hammer because I know this is a longer mission and I actually need to throw another. I need to adjust that counterfrag so it does not have enough ammo for long missions.
Gotcha.
I keep running low or out of ammo towards the end of the missions.
Oh, God. Okay. So,
this is the final mission of the fucking professional work, so.
No, I don't think so.
Pretty certain this should be where we go into that one city.
Mm-mm. Don't believe so. This is the one
The
right
Crater
before it.
Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays.
We gotta
that have
take
been
out the ECM
disrupting
arrays and
long-range
then we
comms
go into the
across
city.
entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption
that
field
many parts on
and
this
get a
one.
message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world.
That
If
just
we
goes to
don't
show how long
succeed,
it's since we played through these missions.
we'll almost likely die here, Commander.
Well, how long it's been
Oh,
since
lovely.
you've
No
played through
pressure
these
at all for the
missions?
likes of us, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I know it's hard to
I'm guessing
hear,
you've
but
played
it's
through
the
it more
simple
recently.
truth. While we
No,
had
I'm-
our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has
No,
regiments
I've
of
played
troops
through
on
them.
Soina. It's a simple
I
numbers
know them
game.
all, I just don't
The reality
remember them
is,
all the
we
time.
don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Okay, Rihanna, shut the hell up. I really wish they would give us like a mute option for her. Because she just talks too damn much all the time. Alright, so I know there's going to be a couple mechs that come at us and some vehicles. I'm looking, there's...
Next on scope, get ready.
And there's the other mech assassin.
Target eliminated.
Got Vito's coming in from the right.
One of them's an Igor.
One of them was an Igor.
Vito's gone.
Come on, where's this stupid little frickin' relay at? There we go.
That was a transmission on the AFSC's command line. The first one since we
Okay.
arrived at Soina.
Now,
I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the
the
other
next
ECM
closest
towers
base is going to have
allows us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
a light or two, I don't remember, and at least a heavy.
There's a heavy.
Yep.
Hostile mech detected.
You can stop with all that? Like, dude. Ah, come on.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target acquired.
There's the light mech.
Destroyed.
I quiver this left.
I'm getting crew warnings. Ejecting.
Get away, get away.
Damn it. Commander, the
Igor.
ECM disruption is weakening, but McCarran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installation. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers
Dragon and
destroyed so we
Locust
can find a gap in their lines.
coming out
We
of
fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
edge of the city here.
Alright, there's going to be a catapult to our left. It is not the missile catapult. There's also going to be a lot of Scorpion tanks out this way.
We need to destroy those remaining
I
ECM
remember this part
towers.
being a bitch.
Commander, our tactical
No,
projections
the
are
last
not
two
good.
parts in this
The only
inner
way we
city
can
are a
break through the
bitch.
Terran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as
You're going to take a lot of heat going
Regroup
up
with
there on that
Captain
ridge
Damo.
before anybody
Get a
else
message
gets up
back
here.
to Davian Command. Survive.
Peek to get see if I can
Colonel
spot where they were
Westry,
sitting.
I'm sorry
Got
we
a
couldn't
light
do more.
coming in. Got his
It's
leg
okay.
off.
It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Target destroyed.
It's down.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Eagle's down. Leaving the catapults here. Air units down. This damn relay goes down.
I really wish it would because it is absolutely disrupting the shit out of me. Alright, now into the city. This is where it gets rough, and I got a torso that's about ready to pop open, so.
Well, I'm still looking. I'm barely peppered all over, so.
The problem is that they're bypassing you and shooting me. Take the Battlemaster with you.
Copy. Engaging your target. Priority target received.
Cataphract. DCM.
New target Caliphract.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Hits over my head. I can't do nothing with it. I got it. I got it.
Okay. It's down.
Target ID received. Moving in. Copy
Ryan
target.
K. Sent the AI on him. Blackjack as well.
We need to kind of pick that Orion K apart. It's a very high value mech, and we don't have it.
New target Orion.
He's giving me its side, so I got his arm open.
I gotta turn out. You got my. I'm opened up on the right side.
I lost lock on me, Ryan. He ran the building on me. It's on your back. He's chasing me.
Which is fine because I got armor back there. Trying to do that and cool down at the same time.
Larry's leg.
Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there.
Target acquired.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek.
Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now.
Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th
What are you doing, you dork?
years. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Okay.
We definitely came out looking pretty good on that one compared to normal. I'm sure one of us comes out looking pretty rough on that one.
Well, he did. He got opened. I'm close to being opened, so.
Yeah, I'm only orange, and I'm only yellow orange. I'm just opened up. I don't think, even if I did get hit, I have a bunch of singles in there. So.
Yeah, but
usually it's somebody like really gets beat up instead of it being.
Yeah.
It was a lot more spread out than it normally is on that mission.
I get chewed up pretty bad on that map. Hey, look at that! You ain't gonna buy it though.
We can't get
Fucker.
it.
Bullshit.
We tore that thing apart too.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I lost the heat sink.
Had we taken
All right, damn it.
that other torso or the leg, we probably would have had.
So I only lost the heat sink, so we're good.
All right.
Mission here.
There's that.
Go ahead and pause me if you wish.
There's that. There's that.
Placing one single sink, preparing 2 others, and repairing the SR-6 on the Stalker.
Alright.
She's all good. Also, official good.
Alright. Bring this.
I will bring that Warhammer again.
No, you won't.
Oh, we'll be ready. Damn.
No, because it starts now. There is no repair time.
That's right. Well, I guess I'm bringing the cat.
Okay.
Is this in the city?
It is, but you can. It's open enough. You can run missiles. Okay.
You can kind of get the right angle to run them.
All right.
But before we start this one.
And in case is anyone out there wondering why I haven't turned in those cantina missions, it's because we only have one. We don't have a duplicate yet to turn in for the mission. So we don't have a duplicate variant yet. I'm gonna go make a quick restroom stop.
Oh, God.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us to the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point.
Did you want me to switch this to ECM Disrupt?
No, there. I don't think there's anything that runs ECM.
But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling.
But right where this L's
today is a day
get back a little bit, we'll actually hold that corner. Because they pretty much funnel right down that line on the inside of that L.
I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember,
typically get a pretty good line down through there.
And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another.
Select all.
Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Alright, so I've got the longbow set.
Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
Get some trees burned down here or something.
On location, Commander.
I'm gonna peek the corner and then I'm gonna turn back around.
Oh, there's an ECM.
Yep.
You don't last long though.
Tug it down and going critical.
That was an APC. Okay, that's
Okay, I'm done peeking that freaking corner.
6 months. McCarran and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our
Every time I go peek that corner, they're like literally right there on my face.
Yep, here comes the one.
Target Califrac.
Catfrack, I'm not gonna get into that. He also didn't see it.
I opened his face.
Blackjack though. Goodbye.
Oh shit! I just walked right in front of somebody.
I'm getting DCM disruption.
The Raven's here on the ground. That's why. The Raven and the Cataphracts. Which means that there's possibly a Guardian ECM that can drop.
I thought that ECM is still active, but he's dead. Getting active freaking disruption on my sensors.
On my way.
Oh, something's just 5 PPCs. Got some hits, but I have no idea on what. Frame. Yep, more Vindicators, that's what I thought. Oh. Hey, can you push the counter ECM?
Mm-hmm.
Flash makes all fucked up.
Counter ECM on.
Yep, that.
Target destroyed.
Alright, there's.
Reposition. Waiting for further.
They're getting ready to get right that corner. Goodbye.
Target acquired.
Blackjack's the next one.
Forces of the Federated Suns. My Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Unrushed mech guards scatter us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
That mech is heavily damaged. Dynasty unit, focus fire.
I missed him.
It's got that Blackjack pushed
Copy
in that
target.
corner.
Target destroyed.
Woo! There was another Vindicator PPC.
Target ID received. Moving in.
I got a Blackjack.
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Target lost a component. With their death, I will earn my place in the Confederation.
Here comes another Cataphracts and a Blackjack.
God, I've got 100 space in that. That crap.
Forces of the Federated Suns. The Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
I'm getting beat the shit out of. There's a stalker coming in behind. I just shut down.
Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Get that longbow targeting on that frickin'
Give them no quarter. For
stalker.
months, these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all.
Stalker targeted.
For the fallen! For the 5th Certus Fusiliers!
Did I just hear that right?
Yeah.
McCarran's
Just
forces are withdrawing.
ripped off an arm.
Is there really a need to run them down?
We're still at war,
Dick.
Fahad. The Federated Sons will want to ensure that an elite unit
my
such as
God.
McCarran's is crippled as much as possible to put all of House Liao in a position of vulnerability in the future. I also imagine compassion and reason are the last things
Alright, we got replacements.
that went through the last
Well, and the longbow
hell
wasn't
at
fucking
Hamilton
firing
before
either
the
for whatever
cavalry.
fucking
For
reason.
better or worse, we still have our orders. Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
To all forces of the Federated Sons, we have cleared the field.
Yeah, it was just annoying that way. I wasn't even all that freaking dark, and he just focused that arm and just ripped it right the fuck off.
If you hadn't come to help us
all the way internal and gone.
I have no doubt in my mind
Hey,
that we
can I tell you
would have died
something?
like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
I got something really important to tell you. Can I tell you it?
Likewise, Captain.
Sure.
It's only a war crime the first time.
It's only a war crime if someone survives to tell the tale.
And finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Fucking double large lasers. Oh.
Okay. So, we have everything here.
In terms of gear drop, so.
Yeah, nothing really dropped. Okay.
Take the Jenner and a Blackjack. You want to take 2 mechs.
Yeah, might as well. Sell 2 mechs instead of 1. Alright, so we get an additional 3.2 mil. We get an ER large laser tier 5. Ultra autocannon tier 5. LRM 20 plus Artemis 4 tier 5. An LB 10X autocannon tier 4. And 10 double heat sinks. So, and then, so there's this, and there's that, and then there's the end. Alright. View transmissions. Alright, and so now we get another tier 4 LB10X, and another brief message. Okay. Now. Alright. Hi, precious girl. Okay, so. Before we go leaving this frickin' planet, and now this, and our bills are due in 9 days. We need to sell this guy and sell this guy. Okay. Now we need to look at these mechs. Okay, so there is another 8Q here. There's a Battlemaster 1D here. The Black Knight L. The Cyclops 10Q. The Stalker 3F.
Did I hear a Niner in there?
No.
Are we on a walkie-talkie?
We got a Victor
Oh,
a Victor 9B, the Warhammer 6L, so what do we think would probably be the most beneficial to us?
Remind me what that Battle Master variant has.
That Battle Master variant is one large
Like
energy.
the all energy build?
No, it is one large energy, four medium energy, and two machine guns. So it comes with a PPC, four medium lasers, and two machine guns.
what are the what are the choices?
So we've got an awesome 8Q, a
These
battle
always
a
go ahead.
Battlemaster 1D, the Black Knight 7L, um, the Cyclops 10Q,
Well, I would say
there's also the Marauder 3D, which is the all energy variant, the Orion K, a Stalker 3F, a Victor 9B, or the Warhammer 6L.
Another 8Q would not be bad. We like to run that double awesome.
awesomes are always good.
Also, wouldn't be bad to have another variant of Battle Master. It's not one of the best ones, but it's not a bad one either. Um, I know you like the Orion K variant for stuff.
To me, it doesn't honestly matter.
I think the 8Q,
Do what?
I think that the awesome 8Q would get used the most based off of what
Based off of what
Trevor was.
variants are here?
Yeah. Because I'm not really a fan of the Black Knights that much. They're like stupidly hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And I know that it wouldn't be bad to pick up the 90 tonner in the Cyclops, but again, it's the 10Q, so it's that missile variant.
Right.
Um, so
All right. Well, here's
it
what
also
I'll
just
say.
doesn't hurt to have the second awesome because sometimes we need to stagger them between missions, especially with the multi missions.
Yeah.
So I think the 8Q is probably going to be the most beneficial based off of what you're saying is here.
Okay. You got any thoughts there, Twisted?
You know me, awesome. There's a reason why they call it awesome because they're awesome. Um, the Black Knight is a good. The 7L is a good variant, but like you said,
They
Black
do.
Knights are always
They
run
run.
hot.
They run hot. Yeah.
So the only time I'd ever have a Black Knight is if we had double heat sinks.
That
But
we also just at that point we would have
Battle
to
Master is not a good is a good
in a
choice. I
position
always
to
like that.
upgrade.
Yeah, it's just not one of the better variants.
We still have the Grasshopper to pull out to build. That we can pull out and build. We also have the Marauder 3R that we can pull out to build.
I mean, the Victor was also at
I
the
didn't
80
realize
ton level.
I forgot that we had got that Victor. Remember exact.
Well, we there's
Nine
what Victor
three
do we
four.
have?
I think
The
that's the
981.
what's his
We have
name's
we have the
your
981.
dad's.
The 9A1. Okay, so this is the 9B, so it's got the jump jets, two medium lasers, SRM4, and an AC-20. So that would definitely give us another big ballistic at the higher ranges.
Yeah, I didn't know Victor. Um, so the 9B is what you do.
Yeah, the 9B is here,
Um,
and I don't remember
torso
what.
mounted missile, one large ballistic, two medium
So
energy in the arms. The 9A1 has two small ballistics in the torso with a medium missile in the torso, with a large ballistic and two medium energy in the arms.
yeah.
So
So
the one that we have has more um, options in terms
all
of
right.
weaponry, but
Well, this
not
all
by
depends on what you're
much.
trying to accomplish. In
Pretty much,
my
really the only
last,
thing different that the Victor that we have has is it has the two small ballistics in the torso on top of everything else that the 9B has.
Right. Okay. Now what were you saying there, Twist?
in my latest campaign, I have two 8Qs because they have PBCs. They're head cappers.
Right.
They've got three.
They're just chonky boys.
Yeah, they're not bad builds. All right. Well, I think that pretty much decides it. We are going to go ahead and take the 8Q. Okay, and with that, we need to.
What we really want
Is it
doesn't get built until 3049 on
right?
the
We really want the
9M
9M. Yeah.
with the 10 double heat sinks, and then
Yeah.
when we can find it, the pretty baby with the 9 doubles, just to get the
All right.
doubles out of it.
So the Jaeger mech hasn't really been brought out in a while.
Yeah, honestly, the Jaeger and the Rifleman could probably be put
Yeah,
away.
let's go ahead and get them put away because we need to cut down on some of our bills here. Um, honestly, in the 50-ton range, or the medium range, um, I would say out of everything we have, the Centurion is probably the weakest link.
Um,
Yeah. My favorite one out of that was the Yin Lo Wang ones or the P.
Yeah. So the Centurion can go because we got 250s, a 45, 45, 255s. So yeah, we're good there. We'll keep the lights around.
I know it's the only 60-tonner that we have now. Want to throw the champion in cold storage, or do we want to keep it because we have been throwing AI in it?
We'll keep it because we've been kind of throwing AI in it.
So, then we also only have one 65-tonner left out, and that's the Thunderbolt.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
We got 370-tonners,
370-tonners, 375-tonners,
485s, and 280s.
280s.
Um, all right. Well, I mean that kind of drops us back down to where we were at versus being at a mil above. Okay, so let's go ahead and that is the one thing I was gonna do though.
Back down. Let's see. think the new AQ.
Okay, yep.
And we will, just to help with knowing which one is which, I will throw a different paint job on it. I will throw the normal paint job on
Well, we're gonna know which one's which here in just a moment. Because I need to remove the work order on that one. Load out.
We'll have lower the one, or are they both going to have the 2 chips in it? So on out on
Alright, so there's now a triple tier 4 PPC build.
strip max armor on the new one. 1, 2, 3, 5 off that leg, 5 off this leg. Drop down the CT back armor, that, and throw the front up. And then, yeah, there's some PPCs. Is it not showing two PPCs?
Because they still haven't come out of the other mech yet.
Just gonna tier 1s with it for now. And then other thing we're gonna do, because we have some missile boats, we're gonna throw the tier 5 tag in the head.
So you're gonna run the tag instead of the small pulse.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
That way we have another one with a tag in it.
Yeah, because I'm running the small pulse in.
That was just like that way we have something with a tag in it because we don't have one yet.
Right.
And then
all right.
how many things do you have in yours?
It should be 3 doubles on each torso, and then fill out the rest of it with singles. You should be able to put singles in the CT, a single in each side torso.
Torso, 2 in each leg.
2 in each leg, and then 4 in your PPC arm.
Arm and you have show arm.
Yep.
Oh, 50 days.
Alright. So now we actually have um
5 mil jump to.
okay, so we actually have a mission we can do right here, 2 of them.
Okay, so we don't even have to jump. We can jump right into a
No,
mission.
we do have to jump. However, one of these missions is going to be a straight money mission. It'll be an infiltration mission, and then the other one is a multi-mission.
Gotcha. Well, I guess let's go ahead and jump to 15.
And your pilot is now recovered as well.
But with that, I do believe it is now time for us to end.
Yes, very much so.
Completed the Or Succession Wars.
So yes, we did all of the Succession Wars in a single stream. We did do
Quite a long stream. We're
roughly.
almost on 6 hours and 20 minutes is what we're getting ready to hit.
So
Interesting.
we did 3, 4, like 5 missions before we started on.
Yeah, we did. We had a few before we jumped into the.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had the 3 mission high rewards mission that was all that took place in one day, and then we did like another mission or two after that before jumping into the.
Yeah, we did 2 missions after that. So, but I mean, we're rather set here. And let's see. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek. It is a 2 mission operation with a 230-ton weight limit. And it is a scorched earth and a war zone.
Okay.
And we're going to get a 75% payout. And we might even be seeing the Crater Cobras in there as opponents, and we have not had contact with them because we have the infiltration mission is giving a payout of about 494,000, while the multi-mission is giving out a 1.3 million payout. So there is a possibility, no guarantees, but things that these are level 31 and 32 difficulties, I would say high possibility. So,
well, that is going to be it for us tonight. Thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for joining on both streams tonight. Both of us had some chatting tonight as well. That was great. I know the guy that was chatting over here on mine. He did like and subscribe, so appreciate him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he came in and on my end or not. But I mean, so. And then of course, the one that came in on my end was a, actual, somebody we actually know, here locally. But so, Twisted, want to thank you for joining it. Want to thank you for joining us again. It's always a pleasure to have you. It's been making a world of difference than having to deal with multiple AI bots.
And also just makes it more fun.
It does. Any thoughts or opinions on how playing in a group versus playing those missions solo differed for you?
I don't have 3 retards.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I feel like when I play this game, I feel like I'm in the Special Olympics, and I'm the the one that's
You're the ringmaster
like
at the circus.
I'm like Johnny Knoxville, and in that movie.
Yeah.
So, no, it's tough because it's kind of it's frustrating because when you play it, I think, as I said, the one thing I think this thing misses is just having the ability to set your roles.
Yeah.
And so if you want to bring like a catapult or stalker or even a longbow, you got to play it, because if you don't, your guy's just going to run up there like he's, an Atlas and gets his butt pushed in.
I will say this. It's something that I've kind of picked up on in all my times playing. Typically, if I want to run somebody in a missile boat, I typically put them in slot number 4, and then and then a lot of times I will position them in a rear guard position and leave the other two to follow me and just let them shoot their targets. Let them self-pick
The other
targeting.
thing that helps with that is when setting weapon groups for AI, setting 1 to 5 from longest range to shortest range.
Interesting.
That'll
That
prioritize their long range weaponry.
those are kind of little tricks and tips that we've kind of learned along the way. It definitely does not make them outstanding, but it is
But
like
yes, slight
minor
improvements
improvements.
for, yeah.
Well, I'm interested. I mean, that's what's nice about this is that you have a role to play. If I drop down in a stalker or longbow and I offer support, it's easier for us to. That's why, like you were just talking, like what was it, a game ago? Like that round went way faster and easier than we thought it was. Eventually. Well, yeah, because you have 3 people that know how to play the game
Well,
and
even
not
even that
incompetent
one mission
AI.
that I said that where we had to take out those different stations and whatnot, the different antennas and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Even with 3 pilots before, we've come out looking rougher than that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think
That
also
particular map,
I think also
I would get beat up on that one a lot. My 3 AIs would get almost destroyed.
I think also another big difference though is we've kind of come in a little bit more stacked. Um, with we had some better mechs coming into this than in previous some previous playthroughs.
Yeah. And I think especially your and my communication has gotten better as the more we've played this. And then just the communication with Twisted seemed to just mesh very quickly as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas some of the other people we've played with, it doesn't mesh
It,
quite as well.
yeah, there's uh oh the more that we played together, um it's you kind of know the rules of what everybody kind of typically tends to do. Um I will say that there were in that one desert mission where we were going and knocking out the antenna rays before the mission right before the last mission. There was several times where you did like really block me out with the warhammer, um, and it prevented me from being able to fire. Um, but overall, that doesn't happen like it used to happen, like where everybody's becoming more aware of mapping and surroundings, and giving each other clear lines of fire and ample space to be able to maneuver. And like there was in the drop ship whole skeleton. Yeah, there was times where I did kind of get in front of you, and I was, it was because I was literally trying to protect my shoulder, and
Right.
get backed out and prevent the hits from landing on my shoulder, and it was just cramped spacing.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That one's always can be difficult with
yeah, but
absolutely.
even in that mission, we came out ultimately
Well,
better than
then a lot of times, yeah.
a lot of times we come in and play that mission. Um,
Well, you guys also, I think, play first. See, I play over the shoulder.
okay, I'm gonna give you a little quick tip about playing over the shoulder. Um, the there is an actual camera angle difference.
Mm-hmm.
In so like
Accuracy.
where your targeting reticule is, it actually is it'll fire lower than what you're actually seeing where it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I had to go for headshots, I have to aim just above the head to get the shot.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So we
No,
we
I
always,
noticed it because I play first person. There's one mech I play with first person. It's the Marauder 2, where I have three large pulse lasers, and it is very more accurate when you're in first
oh
person.
yeah, I to me, being in first person is like it's the only way to for me to play, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm
Um,
glad it has both. I'm glad it allows you to do both.
yeah. Now there's some other games where I do like the third person ability, and it's
Yeah.
because you can kind of like peek around corners without actually exposing yourself with camera angles and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But even when Mechwarrior first came out on PC, and then the original PlayStation and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Even back then, I played inside the cockpit,
Mm-hmm.
and when I played on PC, I actually enjoyed being able to use a joystick and running throttles,
Oh, nice.
and I wish there was joystick compatibility with this game, um, because it gives it a full and total different experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's yeah, it's hard to describe, but
Well, it's interesting because that's how I keep from shooting you guys. Because sometimes when I see you guys, like when you guys will go in front of me and side to side, I watch that. Like there was that last map
Get that
when you ran your awesome right in front of me, and I stopped shooting because I saw you coming across.
yeah, I would
It's
no
whoever the flavor is, to each his own.
right, which I was just trying to like tuck in beside some buildings there, but
I get it.
and I just happened to look up, and I'm like, oh shit! I just literally stepped right in front of somebody, and I went ahead and moved out and moved off to the side. But just that,
Well, I
just
mean,
that,
I just said
just
there's
that,
plus and minuses. That's all.
yeah, just that situational awareness of being able to monitor your mini map and kind of knowing where
Mm-hmm.
your allies are, and the fact that having human players, they can actually communicate it versus the AI just doing whatever the AI does.
Well, that's the tough part. Is just the AI just. I don't know if they do it on purpose, but I'm going to be very curious when they come out with these quote elite or legendary commanders and captains, if they don't make them,
legendary pilots.
more.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see.
Yeah, well, see, and one of the things is that there's going to be academies, so you can actually send pilots off.
Yeah, you can drop off. Yeah,
to go into training and things like that. But my biggest curiosity with the new pilot system is whether or not the host is going to be able to swap out pilots and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, so I think I told you this. I think the way that they're going to work that out
is that
you as the pilot are going to
be able to gain. Yeah, but but the thing is, like, if I'm sending a pilot off, if I send him off to go to an academy, for up to some of these, they were saying that it's going to be like up to 2 years that they can be gone. What am I supposed to do as for a pilot while I send my pilot off to the academy for 2 years? You see what I'm saying? So. Yeah. I'm really hoping that they just make it to where the player one can actually swap out pilots and things like that. So I'm going to be really curious.
Sure they can.
I'm going to be really curious to see the new biomes and play in them.
It's going to be totally interesting.
Yeah.
I think it'll be just like what they'll do is like your mech. Like when we get a mech in, it's totally destroyed. You fix it up. It takes like 100 some odd days to fix it. I think you'll have the same situation. It'll just be in your Mechwarriors are. You just have
Right.
something on there where it says he'll be out for 180 days or some stuff like
Right,
that.
right. And now see, you can actually pull them out. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that real quick.
And that might be what they can do is pull them back. I don't know.
You can actually pull them out early, and they will get like a report card. Let's see here. Let's see right here. So
I think it's going to be really interesting to see.
Okay, so Academy's traits
and as we build up towards it in time, and not just like.
Okay, so Academy's traits and hero pilots. Shadow of Kerensky brings with it a significant overhaul in pilots and Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, including the free update. Included in the free update, pilots may have traits. Shadows of Kerensky DLC owners will also gain access to 2 major additions to the pilot system: Academies and Hero Pilots. Traits. As part of the free update launching with the release of Shadow Kerensky, pilots can now have pilot traits. A variety of reward pilots and the occasional pilot for hire will have traits. Pilot traits vary from mech affinities that improve mobility, weapon expertise that improve performance with specific weapon types, to a variety of economic bonuses under some circumstances. Low-level pilots also have a chance to come with negative traits with drawbacks that also reduce their higher cost and salary. Academies. Academies are spread around the inner sphere and offer a range of programs from simple SimPod training to multi-year training programs. Each training program can award a mix of experience, skill cap increases, and or chances to learn a new pilot trait. The rewards vary per academy and training program. Quick SimPod training at a virtual world center, for example, might only reward a small amount of experience towards the pilot's skills. Meanwhile, a graduate program at the Nagelring will offer some experience, a moderate chance to skill cap increases, and a high chance of gaining multiple traits.
Alright.
Academies can be found all throughout the inner sphere. There's a West Point Military Academy. Let's see. Each academy offers a mix of training programs, including multi-year programs. Once training is complete, or if withdrawn early, players get a report card of what the pilot gained. So there is the possibility to withdraw them early for, like a multi-year program. Hero pilots. While traveling throughout the inner sphere, Shadows of Kerensky owners will encounter elite pilot available callouts in the industrial hubs. The barracks at these locations will have either a bespoke hero pilot with custom dialogue and portrait, or a randomly generated one. In either case, these pilots will come with high skill caps and a variety of traits, including the possibility of having hero traits. Hero traits provide either bigger bonuses than standard traits, a wider variety of applicable. Oh my god, I'm getting tired.
Applicable.
Yeah, thank you. Mechs and weapons, or unique options not available in standard traits. All pilots marked as hero pilots have a chance to gain additional hero traits when gaining traits via training at academies. Additionally, several reward pilots from the base game and previous DLCs have been tagged as hero pilots, allowing them to potentially gain hero traits via academy training. So, like the pilots that we just got, we're not going to get rid of them. And like Freeman, we're not going to get rid of him because they can they might actually become hero pilots and actually be able to have, all this additional stuff done to them.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is you're going to be able to, one, you're going to take a guy that you get like the 37 or whatever crap guy,
and be able to
throw him in there and make him a 60. But then I think you'll take these special ones, these special guys, and turn them into legendaries and make them even super duper
Right,
with
and
special abilities.
they can cap out higher than a level 60 pilot.
Yeah.
So, um, I think it will be interesting. And the third will definitely inform us of, we'll get to
Oh,
kind of
we'll
see.
know in about 3 days, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
So now I'm gonna ask this. Um, I will have the DLC when it comes out. And
Me too.
I plan on doing a playthrough of just like a career start of just the new DLC stuff, just playing through the 12 missions that we get, kind of seeing what we can find as far as what we see as kind of far as map biomes, what we can see as far as what we can find or see as mech variants, that kind of thing. Throughout the 12 missions. Now, my brother's not going to do that. He's going to wait until we get to it in this playthrough. Sorry, my mouth was getting kind of dry. Is are you going to play through it, or are you going to wait?
Well, I have my latest run through is right there.
I got you.
3056 to 3057. So I mean, I'm right there on it.
Okay, well, this is
yeah,
gonna
I'm at
act
3057 right now.
Okay, you're gonna be past it already.
So
the clan invasion
I thought it begins in 3057.
No, the clan invasion starts in 3050.
If I miss it, then I'll start it over from scratch.
So, I do believe. Let me double check and make sure that I'm accurate in that. But I'm pretty sure it was 3050.
He's still in Discord, but I do not. I didn't hear him respond to it all.
Okay. So you're showing in there, but he's not hearing you for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there he is. There he is. But, anyways, with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up my side of the stream here. I'll thank everybody for hopping in. Great. Seems to
okay,
the stream has
so
gone really, really
yes. So just real quick before you end, the clan invasion begins in 3050, and the new campaign features a 12 mission story set from the year 3050 to 3057.
Gotcha. I was already past it a month ago.
So
I mean, worst case scenario, I just started over.
All right. So, but with that, guys, for my stream and my brother's stream, we want to thank you all for coming in, whether you're watching now, whether you watched earlier bits and pieces, or if you watch later. Please, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, do all the fun things, turn on the bell notifications, so that you can get notified when we go live. I also have my Discord channel linked in the comments section for chat. And so from Two Brothers Gaming, deuces.